Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I would rather not do Anarchist Spain again, actually, Gentle. That sounds horrible. Okay, once is enough for Anarchist Spain, alright? It was fun. We did the funny thing. Then again, I don't think Carlos Spain is gonna be any better. I think it's still gonna be fucking painful. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. And also welcome in, Gentle. Hope you're doing good. I mean, look, here's the thing. If it's a time machine, you really have infinite time, because you can just go back in time to when you needed the time machine and just give your past self the time machine. It's really that easy. So really, you didn't have to wait until, like, you didn't have to find a DeLorean at this time of night. You could have waited, like, you know, till the next day and just gone back in time like a day to give yourself a time machine when you needed it, and then gotten back in time from that point back to where it was you needed to be. I'm just, you gotta think of it like there's more than, you have the time where to do whatever, basically, I guess, until you know, die. So just don't die. I mean, I guess there's like a, what if you interact with, I guess it depends though, because some, what do you call it? I guess time travelers are like, oh, you should interact with your past self, it'll cause problems. To that, I say, lame. I'm an idiot, because I forgot to turn on non-historical. Hold on. I've got non-historical again. We're doing non-historical because I've done like, what, 500-600 hours of historical AI at this point, and I crave variety. I crave literally anything that's not just, literally anything that's, oh wait, oh yeah, actually we were on non-historical. Oh well. I crave literally anything that's not just the same 15 or so events over and over and over again. So we're gonna do this. And maybe we'll get some really fun stuff happening. I hope so, at least. How are y'all doing? I hope you're doing good. What are you guys up to on this fine Sunday afternoon? I guess Sunday evening, more like. It's like 6 p.m. for me now, so getting closer to the evening side of things. Yeah, we're gonna be playing as Spain. Carlism, I actually want to keep this. I want to keep this because we are going to want to switch to Carlist Spain. Military disloyalty is unfortunate. Political violence is kind of whatever, and then national strikes kind of sucks. So what we need to do is Carlist is, okay, so we need to go down this side then. Because we have Phalanx Ascendant, which I think is communism. Unify the National Front. Eliminate the Carlist. So yeah, Unify the National Front is the, what do you call it? Is the fascist, and then Supremacy of the Communion is Carlist. Very cool. And we can still go down all this down here. And then right side is, oh wait, no, maybe right side is communist? Then what the hell are you? The Phalanx Ascendants? Fascism? Stability. Oh, maybe Unify the Nationalist Front is democracy? Oh, that would make, okay, so this is what we do if we wanted to preserve democracy. Wait, but we could still join the Axis? Huh? Communism, not near Spain. Not near Spain, silver. We're going monarchist because I'm a monarchist simp, I guess, because this is like the 8 billionth time excuse me, hiccups. This is like the 8 billionth time I've gone monarchist. Which is fine. I think it'll be fun because we're going to be trying to claim the French throne. More than that, we're going to try and claim it before Germany does. We're going to try and claim it before Germany does, because I think it'd be really funny if we yoinked. I think there's an achievement for it, but if we capitulate France before Germany does, it's really funny. We'll have a good monarchy. Spain has like multiple fascists. Oh, okay, so there's a couple ways we could do this. What we're going to do is I don't really care about Navy. The best, I think thing we can do is, well, actually, I don't know. I guess because if Germany goes like, I don't know, communist or something, then they'll take France pretty easily. So we might be choosing it a little bit, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Again, I don't want to. We're on non-historical because I've done enough historical in my life for a while. We're gonna go immediately into airframes though, because France is not gonna have much of an air force. I don't think France has a major air force starting out, and we're in Europe, so it's not like I don't have airfields, right? I don't have to really worry about range because the states are so close. I can pretty much get airfields wherever I need. Unlike South America, where you kind of have to, like, use mediums because you genuinely, like, the distance, like, this is all one state. Or it's like if you have an airfield that's, like, right here and you're trying to fight over here 2 states over, your planes just can't reach it unless they're mediums. So, France or Spain fighting in Europe does not have that problem, which is very nice. Twitch being country got it working. Welcome back, Flamin. Welcome back. I'm sorry to hear that Twitch is being lame and stupid. We are just doing some funny stuff here. I'm trying to remember. I think the car list spawn up here. So we're going to build our industry and focus our industry up here. In the meantime, we'll just focus on guns, I guess. Guns are fine. Sup, Gentle Silver, you guys got time machines working too? I would assume so. I mean, who doesn't have a working time machine? Well, I guess everyone has a working time machine because, you know, if they don't have one now, you know, obviously their future self will eventually, and then they just bring that time machine back to the now, so they have it now. You know what I mean? There's no way they don't have a working time machine. It just wouldn't make sense. But yeah, we're gonna do a Great Spain and just immediately... Yeah, okay, actually, so we have to immediately... Our tree, it's not like this is... They didn't decide to, like, split, like, the... What do you call it? The econ and, like, political and military trees and all that. It's just all in one tree. It's just all in one tree here with Spain. It might... Maybe it unlocks once we actually go up down a path. Maybe it appears somewhere, but I doubt it. I think we're just gonna have... I think we're only gonna have, like, this bit, which is fine, I guess. You'll consider it for you to make you get time machines on short notice. No idea why I decided to stream 7 days in the past, unlike normal and present time. I just want to point out, I streamed 7 days last, well, okay, I didn't stream 7 days, but I streamed on Sunday last week, so, like, you know, yeah, there's a beginning precedent. There's a beginning precedent for this. Although I don't know, it depends. Granted, it's mostly just because I had to cancel a couple of streams last week. I'm not gonna be able to stream as much during the week this week, so I want to try and get up now with the streams when I can on weekends, and I think we'll be doing more weekend streams, honestly. I fucked the schedule. Oh, you're right, didn't I? Forgot to swap out the dates, didn't I? That's a good point. All right. That's why we did that. Okay. Let's see. I don't remember how this works. I mean, I know how garrison influence works, but if I'm the car lists, I think car lists spawn up here, so I want to make sure I have control over the north, so that when I secede, well, actually, negotiate Carlist support. I can go just right here immediately. No, I have to wait until it's begun. And then we have prepare the Carlist insurrection. Okay. Okay, so I have to have Burgos and Navarra. So I need to make sure I have those under my control. Or else we're in a little bit of trouble. Burgos is... Okay. You went back in time a week, joined the stream, enjoy your last week of summer holiday again. Very cool, Rocket, very cool. I hope you had a good summer holiday. How was it? Was it good? Was it a good one? So I need to make sure I have at least these 2 garrisons, since these are what I require. If we do a speech here, this increases fascism, which I don't really care about. Political assassination, sway leader loyalty, or suppress the strikes. I don't really care about delaying the Civil War. I actually want the Civil War to pop off pretty quickly. Because I basically need to have these guys start losing so that I can then appear up here. Spain still has a monarchy in the modern day. Do they? I thought they were like only kind of, I thought they were like that pseudo monarchy where they're not like really a monarchy, right? They're not really a monarchy. They just like have one still, kind of like the British. What happens when he tries to stream twice at the same time? Do you paradox? Think about what you're doing. It's too late. Look, some people are talking about this whole multi-streaming thing. I think that's when they do this, right? I think that's when they do this. Is when they stream multiple times. When they stream at the same time. Reassign disloyal leader. Republican Spain, Nationalist Spain. Okay, so this number is going to change, though. This number is going to change as we go, because the more, what do you call it? The more that we fail to secure garrisons, the more the Republicans are going to gain strength, which is fine. Carlist support is good. Army of Africa, very cool. I mean, I could do a little bit of political assassination, but I don't really need it. I already have plenty of war support. I don't want fascism to be more popular because that'll give them more support. So, and then suppress the strikes. I guess this would help. I mean, okay, this is what, let's see, 30 political power to delay this by. I don't know. That didn't seem to really help at all, actually. How's it going, Prepper? You're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Just like the disgusting British, I see. And you watched a 40-minute video about the Abrams. Was it good? British monarch still has tremendous power, though. They really use it. Do they really? I kind of assumed they were just sort of vibing with it. Damn, I was not ready. I'm not ready for the British monarchy to make a resurgence, guys. I'm a little afraid, actually. We're all gonna die. He's going to fucking zero-sum me, all of you. I'm not gonna zero-sum all of you. I'm gonna integer overflow all of you. It'll be great, okay? You're gonna go, you'll be fantastic. You'll literally gain, like, infinite mass or something. I don't know. They went Kingdom of Poland. Christensen, I think he's not the Cossack guy. I'm trying to remember what he is. Germany's still Germany. Netherlands are still Netherlands. France is still France. Liz did have laser eyes. Charles is a coward to turn down the implants. You know, fair. I wouldn't. I mean, look, if you're gonna have the ability to have, if you're gonna be able to get laser eyes, you gotta go full out. The chaos is complete. This other guy gets in charge. I don't care. I don't care. Also, stop stealing my stuff, losers. All right. So basically, this is mine now. I need to expand. I need to make sure I have these two areas, or I'm in trouble, or I don't think I can do the Civil War. Secure the northern garrisons. That would be huge, actually. George Washington is going to be revived to duel the Queen. I don't know. Maybe I mean, look. I think George Washington. He's not more of a duelist. I think he's more of like a pure. I think he's more of like a pure fighter. So I don't know how a duel would work, you know? Like, when I think duelist, I think swashbuckler rogue, you know? But if George here is a fighter, then I don't know how well that actually clashes with everything. He's decided to go full organic, no chrome, it's lame. Damn. Didn't even go full chrome? That's actually lame as hell. That's so lame. Go full chrome. All the powers of all the Commonwealth are technically the British monarchs. This applies to UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, and what have you. They can literally dissolve the parliaments of those nations if they wish. Really? I do wonder if they tried that, what would happen? I do kind of wonder what would happen if they actually tried that. Oh, wait, it removed 30... No, what I did earlier accelerated the Civil War. I'm an idiot. I didn't want to accelerate the Civil War. Whoopsie. Nationalist Field Marshal. I just gained political power. You... Okay, I don't really care about any of this, actually. So I'm just gonna hold off on a focus for now to gain political power. They just mount up on a horse and joust. You know, that does sound like a pretty good solution to most problems. Not sure how to solve a problem, just joust for it. You know, you'll figure it out. Alright. I'm not gonna have many more garrisons than them, honestly, coming up here. I evolve a lot. I'm going for a pie here. Again, I'm trying to just get this little corner up here all under my control. So that way when the Carlists pop, because they pop up here, I have it. Alright, and then we're gonna go right here. I just need to have more influence than them. I don't have to have the most, but just more. And again, I'm going for airframe. Reason, like, if I go right here, we have, yeah, we have, like, no planes. In fact, I'm actually going to disband them and get rid of them. I'm going to get rid of those planes because I don't want anyone but me to have planes. And if I get rid of our planes, then I'm the only one who will have them when the Civil War starts and I start building them, you know? Let's just say theoretically they didn't decide they wanted 13 colonies back. You wonder what would happen. I mean, I don't think that would go great, just because I don't know if Britain is exactly ruling the waves still, you know what I mean? Thank you for the lore, Keach. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful stream. I saw you were doing some Lies of P earlier. It looks really, really cool. I hope you're having a great time. For those of you who don't know, Hichi is super awesome. Please, please go check her out. She is absolutely amazing. Seriously, she's great. And I'm wishing you well on your stream as well. You don't know why your TikTok feed is football highlights and edits? I'm gonna guess it's because you were probably watching football highlights and edits. If I had to take a guess, if I had to take a bit of a gander as to why, Silver, that would be my sinking suspicion as to the cause. Influence challenge. Okay, so I already have. All right, so I have control of a good chunk of the north. They're trying to challenge up here. I'm gonna go here on these two because they're kind of cheap, and then see if I can get. If I can have the entire north, we're cool. They're gonna try and take Galatia, however you say it. I don't care. I don't care if they do that. Because I'm going to get these two right here. You need these two right here. I'll do this one next, but because they're gonna try and grab it, but it's okay. Elizabeth dissolved it at the UK Parliament in 1987 and immediately called for a new election. Wait, seriously? She can do that? I did not know she could. That's kind of insane. She kicked down the door and used her Sandevistan to sit in the big chair. His really big aura. Bro, I'm telling you, Sandevistans are kind of cracked, kind of broken. Like, I get it. It's like, you know, it's a pretty gnarly piece of chrome and Adam Smasher uses it. But I feel like I feel like people see Adam Smasher use it and they're like, okay, well, then we all have to use it now. And I'm like, well, maybe not. Maybe, you know, like, it's cool, but there's other things you can use that's not the Sandevistan, right? Like, there's, I don't know, the freaking Mantis arms or whatever. Those are pretty cool. Those are pretty nuts. I think that'd go hard if you had a pair of those, actually. You've got the, what else you got? You got the weird hacky eyes. You could use some of those. You could use some of those. Okay, can you stop trying to take my lands? I have the political power to stop you. I just physically, you do it a lot faster. We do it at the same time. So I just need to make sure I don't let them get too much and we'll be fine. Use the queen. You don't know about the cowardly Charles. Oh. Want to know what your favorite piece of 40k lore? Sure, hit me. It's in the TTRPG, the Sandevistan and Kerestnikov simply increase your initiative. Really? They don't like increase your movement or anything either? Because I could see, like, I've only seen the show. I've not played the game, so kind of how it looks like it works in the show. It seems like it would be like, oh, okay, we're gonna go and use this to increase your movement speed as well, because you like move quicker or whatever. Nope. Interesting. Are they... Because, again, in the show and in the game, they make it seem like a pretty big deal. And tabletop, is Sandevistan like a pretty big deal? Or is it like the equivalent of like, I don't know, like a level 5, or of like a +1 greatsword? Like, yeah, it's nicer than average, but it's nothing game breaking. Stop trying to steal Galatia. I want Galatia. Stop stealing it. You absolute buffoons. I hate you. Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm just trying to get at least one here. Let's see. Alright, I mean, I'm gonna start with way more divisions than them, which is good. Alright. I don't think they can... I'm trying to think of where else. I'm gonna wait and see where they go. I'm gonna wait and see where they go and then counter them. Because I think I've gotten everything in the north. I've gotten everything in the north. Now I just need to make sure I hold it. Okay, they're going for Navarra. That's such a dumb idea, actually, because you can't take that. You will not be able to take that before the war starts, but I can take Madrid right before the war starts. So we're gaming. It's an the one from the show is an experimental Sandevistan. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize it was supposed to be like a kind of special one then. Stop expanding stop delaying the military plot, guys. We want the military plot to go through. Again, if they're just gonna keep doing this, they're not gonna... Alright, they'll get one more popped off, but I'm pretty sure I can get... Alright, I'll grab down here then, I guess. Grab one more from them. Again, they're not gonna be able to take Navarra. I don't think so. Not before. Unless they, like, expand the war, prolong the war again. There we go. Okay. Well, now we game. Now we game. It's a Mechanicum became Mechanicus. The leader of the current Mechanicum pulled up with Titan and walked in the Imperial Senates, and we're now the Adeptus Mechanicus. I mean, that makes sense. If there's one way to go and make sure that you become, I don't know, the Mechanicus, I would guess it's probably to go to the guy who's now in charge and say, hey, by the way, we're like a thing now, so you gotta remember that. Okay, removing these unplanned offensives in the north would actually be pretty huge. Revive the spirit of the Carlist Wars. Army modernization. Unite. I'm just trying to figure out... When do I get... Okay. So I need to control Burgos and Navarro. I'm very confused right now. I'm very confused, because... I might have done too good of a job here, because Nationalist... Okay, Nationalist Spain has some guys down here. There's like a couple guys over here. But a lot of my guys are... Nationalist Spain apparently also spawns in the north. They also spawn in the north, but also... Wait, no, why am I Nationalist... I'm Nationalist Spain. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. I understand. Wait, what? David's special stand episode allows users to take another move or action during their turn. It's ridiculously overpriced. Can you get it as like a loot thing? Is it like, because like in the show they also did a thing where they went and like they just literally stole it off somebody. They just stole it off a guy's body and were like, all right, this is mine now. Can you like actually yoink someone's cybernetics in like the tabletop, or is that a little bit of a faux pas? Excuse me, hiccups. Why am I playing as the Nationalists? I guess if I go down the left side, I have to play as the Nationalists. Okay, cool. We're gonna go and immediately encircle right here and right here. I'm gonna move you right here. I'm gonna have you pin this. I'm gonna have you pin this guy. I want you going to like right here. You going to like right here and here. And we need to make sure we don't accidentally get the anarchists. These guys are gonna die. Let's get these guys right here. Okay, so they have... I'm just trying to figure out what to do. These guys should just flat out die, because there's nobody there. You can run cybernetics and cyberpunk. There's tons of ways to get them, including just money. Okay, finders keepers. That's what I'm saying. If it's like finders keepers, if you're just saying, look, I yoinked this off a dead guy, it's mine now, then that's pretty good for me. Okay, so I actually kind of did too good of a job, because I didn't realize I would switch over to the Nationalists, so I'm starting with like a lot less divisions than if I had let the Nationalists just to run wild, then I would be fine up here, but now I'm not. They were part of the Nationalist Front IRL. Oh. Killing people and taking it is a bit more satisfying. It's kind of gross, though. It's equivalent of a general walking up to the Abrams tank and saying, new department has been created. I would imagine a Titan is a little bit more heavy-duty than an Abrams tank, though. Alright, I'm just gonna have these guys immediately kill this guy. I'm gonna have these two guys immediately go right here. I'm gonna have you go right here and pin this guy down. I'm gonna have you go this way. You go right here, you go right here. I'm gonna try and have you... Alright, I'm gonna slow it down, because I want to secure the north. I'll have you go, like, right here. I'm worried that they're gonna... Alright, we're gonna fall back to this river right here up in the north. I don't actually need... I'll have you go to, like, right here. I'll have you go to, like, right here, because we're probably gonna lose this. But if we can hold this up to this river right here, then we'll be fine. You remove people's cybernetics into your RG and put them in yourself. Takes 4 hours of surgery to remove another 4 to install. Just step right in with your character, getting an inertial linear frame. Ooh, what does that do for you, Prepper? What, and they just like do that? No anesthetic or gripper, just yoink it raw? I mean, they probably got to have a little anesthetic, right? It's not surgically removed, just chopped off. The cyberware is technically destroyed, but can be repaired. Oh, how's it going, Tana? Hope you're doing good. USA and Kaiser Redux. If that's what you, yeah, if that's what you decide on, go for it. Okay. War in the North. We're gonna do War in the North so we can actually take these lands. War in the North so we can take these lands, and then... Okay. Yeah, so no, we're having you guys fall back to here. You actually, I want heading back here. You guys, I want you heading right here, you heading right here. I didn't realize they had a guy in Girona. That's okay. I want you heading to, like, right here. I want you heading up to right here. And we're falling back to the river because I don't think I have enough manpower to take elsewhere. You go right here. And you also attack in right here. We're somehow losing right here, even though these divisions are just sitting inside my territory with no supply. How's it going, Cream? Hope you're doing good. Welcome into the Outer Star Sector. Both work. Both are good options, if you ask me. Both are good options. Send volunteer requests? You know, sure. I will do that. I will take free volunteer troops. Because that makes my life a lot easier. It makes my life a lot easier, actually. These guys are just gonna die to stall their northern advance, which is cool. Okay, so we're on the border here. On the border right here. I need to get 2 divisions right here, and I need to get a division right here. Or else they're gonna cross, which would be really bad. You starting your own faction day 1? I don't... Can I even do that? Wait, why are there guys over here? Hey, why are there guys over here? I thought I killed everybody over there. What's going on here? Alright, you go down to right here. You go down to right here. This fella go all the way over here. Sigma frame, you outsets body to 12, doubling your hand-to-hand damage and boosting your HP. Ooh, that's pretty cool. So are you doing like a hand-to-hand build, or how are you doing it? Make him take the Texas path that lets Kaiser rule all of America. I don't know if I would, you know, I don't know how that would go, but it sounds interesting at least. I'll hold this city right here. Civil War frontline solidify. Unplanned offensive. Civil War offensives on the map. Great. Oh, I should probably give my guys like a field marshal or something. I'll do this guy, and then this guy can go like, these guys can get like random dudes or whatever. I don't care. They can get like random dudes or whatever. I'm just literally sending them into whoever can hold them at the moment. Whoever can hold them has them. And you use any ships. I mean, yeah, that could be fun for a single stream. If you want to do just a stream where we just go kill stuff, essentially. Yeah, that could be fun. Be a fun one. Okay. So far, we're moving into position with most of our guys. Solidifying the front line. Alright, you stop attacking, I guess. There's just gonna be one guy in Girona. Again, I did a little too good of a job here because all of the there's a lot more Republican forces than normal because I thought I'd be Republicans fighting the nationalists, not nationalists fighting the Republicans. I really hate to take one of these guys away, but I need you to move. I need you to halt your offensive and move over this way. Sanjuro dies. I don't know who you are. What's going on here? What's going on here? Only scant days after the start of the Civil War, our side has already been hit by tragedy as the coup's selected leader, Jose Sandiero, died in a plane crash on his way from Portugal to take command of the nationalist forces in Spain. It would appear that in an attempt to make a heroic, daring aviator impression upon his return to Spain, his soul after 2 years in exile, the general insisted upon flying a small plane rather than any of the larger ones that were available and subsequently overloaded it by demanding all his heavy luggage be loaded onto the same plane. Crashing immediately upon takeoff, he was killed instantly, and in doing so has reduced nationalist leadership to a collection of squabbling generals vying for control. Did this happen in real life? Is this a real thing? Did a general like say, actually, I'm gonna go and make a cool return and then just immediately kill himself on accident? It would be really funny if that was true. I don't know if this is Hoi 4 being funny or if that's actually how it went down. Well, your character is a medtech exec fixer, good at brawling, which includes hand-to-hand axe and grappling, where you can choke them and ultimately put them to sleep. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Out of curiosity, what does the rest of the party look like? Again, I don't really know what's going on here, because it's like these guys are just standing on my territory, right? So, like, they're kind of just there. Apparently, I also have 3 divisions right here not doing anything, so I'm gonna have them move over to... right here. Gonna have them move over this way, like this, and then I'm gonna grab this guy and have you go in here, I guess, and make this go quicker. And then I can do, let's see, I'm not in full control here, so I can't get rid of the unplanned offensive. I could right here if I wanted to, but I don't really need to, because I think that's kind of a waste. Right here, I think this is worth it. I think this is fine because there's a lot of guys in here I really want to kill. So I think that'll be a worthwhile endeavor. It sounds like a pretty fun build. Are you guys like high level, or again, I don't really know how most of that works, so you're gonna have to explain it to me. I mean, we have ports still, so that's not a problem. And then once we get the... Wait, austere. Isn't that literally what I'm doing right now? Yeah, wait, I'm an idiot. I literally just spent political power on a thing that I'm doing right. Revive Spirit of the Carlist Wars. Okay, that's fine. I guess we have to do this anyways. We have to do this anyways. Alright, small airframe. We're gonna just immediately... I can't research better. Infantry tech. But I can research better. I really can't research much, actually. Oh, I should probably research, like, construction, though. Haven't done any of that yet, which is a little unfortunate. Alright, 8 days until that's removed. Impending offensive. Okay. So they're about to get, like, a ton of attack bonuses on me, essentially. They're about to suddenly be able to really hurt me. Yeah, they're gonna try. If I need to, I'll cycle in troops from the side. That's fine. Meanwhile, these guys will hopefully die soon. It'll take... it'll take 1,000 days. 1,000 days to finish this guy off. 271 days. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. God, I love the Spanish Civil War. I love the Spanish Civil War. I love the Spanish Civil War. It's so much fun. Hey, when are those volunteers? Did those volunteers arrive yet? They did. Are they going to do anything? I can't control what... Are they going to do anything? You came all the way here with like 7 divisions. Help me. You had a netrunner who's a juggernaut of martial arts destruction, a rocker boy artist, a tech who specializes in explosive, and a solo meter. Your campaign's has about 1 more session in it with the ultimate battle. Ooh, what's the ultimate battle looking like, out of curiosity? Or are you fighting for it? Or are you fighting in it? Alright. You go kill this guy, I guess, right here. And then, again, they're just standing there menacingly. Oh, do I need to turn on... okay, I'll turn on supply for my allies, I guess. Maybe that will make them like me more? I don't know. I don't know if that'll make them like me more. Urges. Okay, will that make them do something? They're just okay. At least I guess they'll just sit there and draw attention away from me. That's fine. I can live with that. All right. Meanwhile, down here we're still holding. I'm gonna have these three guys. Yeah, because I kind of need to shore up this. I didn't realize they had guys in Vigo, so now I need to worry about those losers in Vigo. Until this guy's dead. 2,000 days. 2,000 days to kill a single guy. This guy's done in like 50 days. Okay, that's better. Alright, I want you to go right here. I want you guys to go up here and reconnect this. There we go. Thank you for the water as well. Hope you're doing good. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, good news is, seeing a lot of green up north. Seeing a lot of green up north, which likely means we're going to start doing fine there. This line is fine. We still have this one random guy pushing in, and we still have these two guys down here. I mean, I'm going to try to have them retreat across the river, but they're probably going to just be pinned until they die. This one guy down here has really, he's been gaming, I will say. He's been gaming pretty hard. Actually, this is kind of bad, though, because the only reason I guess I haven't been totally obliterated on my other fronts yet are because this one guy down here is just hanging out and taking on... See, my one single divisions in the south are taking up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 divisions. Jeez. Why does the dog have tentacles? Because that's you. The dog, he's a little chat. He's a little chat. He's a representation of you guys. As for why he has tentacles, because, I mean, mimics have tentacles and he's like a little mimic dog, right? So he's got to have something for it. Otherwise, it just makes no sense. Fascist, where it looks like we got Fascist Chile. Very cool. Thanks, Chile. Are you gonna at least go kill this guy? I mean, we're holding it over here, which is fine. You don't think you have tentacles? Are you sure? Have you checked recently? If you haven't checked recently, you might find yourself a bit more surprised than you thought. I don't want to like get any advisors or anything because we are going to be swapping pretty much immediately to, we're going to be swapping immediately to the, what do you call it? To the car list, so I don't want to like waste political power on it. So for now, we'll just hold. For now, we'll just hold. I do wonder, I might need to send this guy just to like connect over here. It might be that, like, unless I connect my territory, the AI isn't going to move and, like, help me on the front line where I actually need them. Because I need them on the front line down here, because, yeah, now they're starting to send guys over here, and I don't have enough manpower to defend that line. How am I doing on, like, guns? I have a gun. I theoretically could make an infantry division, I guess. I could theoretically make one of those. This guy's about to die, which I don't like. I'm gonna have to send you down to help him. I have to send you down to help him out. See, 90. It is gonna take 90 days, so we've got time to send support. We've got time to send support. Finding a rogue AI that you fought before is presumably destroyed, but Militech recovered the data, reincarnated it, and blew up the Militech base, escaping with dozens of terrifying Militech drones under its command. It's also taken control of numerous people in the city via faulty cybernetics, some of which are part of the Rocket Boys crew. So you've had to devise special microwaves to take down the good people without the AI blowing up their heads. Oh, that's super cool. That sounds like a really fun campaign. How long has it been going on out of here? Because I know you've mentioned it before. Is it the same campaign from that you've previously mentioned, or is it like is it a new one? Because I don't know how long a campaign like that would go. You checked recently, you don't have any tentacles? Interesting, interesting. Don't have tentacles. I'll have to put that one in the notes then. Same campaign, nearing 2 years. Nice! That's actually super cool. Long campaigns are really, really fun, because you get to do so much cool stuff with them. Alright. I'm gonna try encircling this guy, I guess. Or I'm gonna try taking this airfield. Do I not have an airfield? No wonder I don't have any air stuff. It's because I don't have a single airfield. Alright, let's walk in here and take this airfield here, because the AI will send their air to help me. They just haven't yet. Head the Junta Nacional. We'll do that. You can fix that. Have you tried Fence? I don't think Flint will give you tentacles. I was gonna say, I don't know if it'll give you tentacles. And now, with the extra disclaimer, it'll make you think you have tentacles. Now I think that's a little bit more accurate. Alright. Well, now the volunteers are going to help the lines, which are good. They don't have any ports, so, like, I don't know how these guys are maintaining supply, first of all. That part I don't quite understand. Please just kill this guy. Please just kill these guys. It's only gonna be another 400 days until they die. You can't fault an honest businessman. I suppose well, no, I definitely can, actually. I definitely can fault an honest businessman. It's incredibly easy to do. The campaign for North Africa. North Africa right now is just kind of vibing, actually. We're just sort of hanging out down there. I could maybe send some of these guys up north. Again, the only reason we haven't completely fallen yet is because these like random little pockets of guys in the south are taking up a ton of their manpower for some reason. I mean, I even did the offensives in the north. I've done offensives in the north here. They have no power here. They shouldn't. Okay, I have to do an offensive here. Depends on your perspective. I guess I had. I mean, I think fence is pretty solidly illegal. Actually, I don't think that's necessarily a perspective thing. Oh, interesting. Just joins a Carlist Juntas. I think this gets rid of it. No, I need to do this to get rid of it. And then we need to start preparing the Carlist insurrection. I need to start preparing the Ooh, you go back to Barcelona, please. Because I do not want to lose that port. Out of curiosity, do I have any ships? I do, actually. I'm going to put them on naval invasion support right here. I'm going to put all of these guys in the same fleet. Gonna put these guys in the same fleet as well. Reason being is that I don't really have much of a fleet, so whatever little bit I do have, I need to make sure I keep together. Select all. Gonna merge in the same fleet. I'll just throw this random guy in charge. And I want everybody on naval invasion support. And hopefully that'll make it a little bit easier for me to kill these guys on the coast. What a great board game. You haven't played it yet. Which board game have you not played yet? I don't think there's a game that's just called Fentanyl. I would hope not, at any rate. Sounds like quite a dangerous game. 262,000. Okay, we finally killed one of those guys. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're gonna push right here. Again, I want to clean up the north. If I clean up the north, then I can make a line along here. And we'll be okay. Zargrovza is kind of unfortunate. It's like it's like ideally I'd like to get behind the river, but I don't want to lose that supply hub, so we're gonna just kind of have to live with it. But I think we'll be okay. We're gonna take Vigo, cut off any local supply they have, because I guess they may have some local supply, and that's what they're surviving off of. They're gonna go for the port again. That's fine. I don't care. I'll just retake it. Actually, I'll go back up here. All right, we're doing okay. The campaign for North Africa, the Desert War 1940-43 is a super detailed immersive simulation game specifically designed for maximum realism. Wait, is that like an actual board game? It takes a couple of IRL months to finish? What? Interesting, interesting. Might I ask, why would someone do that? That sounds a little not fun. The realism is part of the point. It's an actual thing. When you say, like, what do you mean by real? Like, what's the simulated realism there? What is the simulated realism that's occurring? Like, I understand, I can understand you guys saying it's a point, but like, what does that mean exactly? Okay, kill these guys. How's the front looking down here? We're fine. Actually, we're not fine. You go defend right here. I don't actually know why I put you there. I don't need you there. Don't make you crack open the rulebook. Please do, actually. This sounds like a very... This sounds like a very interesting thing. I kind of want you to crack it open. Alright, I know this is a lot of guys to dedicate over here, but I want to make sure that I have all of this. 400 days, 22 days. I can't... For some reason, I can't do Navarra offensive, because I don't... Oh, maybe because I'm preparing offensive, but I don't have full control of Navarra. Oh, interesting. So because I'm in full control of Navarra, I can't prepare an offensive in it, but I don't actually have full control of it because they spawned in there. It's very weird. Last we do buy the campaign for North Africa, the Desert Rulebook 1940-1943. It's an actual real thing that you can buy off Amazon. I've got to ask, though. So I understand it's a very real thing. I understand that much, but, like, does it... Because when I hear a game that big, my first thought is, it's got to have, like, expansions, right? Like, what do the expansions for the campaign for North Africa look like, though? That's what I've got to know. 288 days to kill 190. Okay, no, they're actually gonna... Okay, either they're gonna... No, they're just not. Oh, it's because I have a total of 5... I have a total of 1 attack. You lost your first week fantasy football. You're very sad. And what expansions? Well, that's what I'm thinking. It's like a game like that probably has expansions on it, right? If it doesn't, I'd be a little disappointed, honestly. All right, I'm actually going to go to trade. I guess we'll just trade with some oil. Trade with the Soviets for a probably not the Soviets. They would stop trading with us. We can trade with the Netherlands for some oil. Still not enough. All right, Netherlands. Take literally all of my factories then. Still not enough. I'm literally receiving 24 of 24 oil, and it's not enough? Why am I receiving so little oil? Oh, probably because I have, like, no convoys. Yeah, I don't have any convoys, so I can't actually trade for the oil. Okay, then, never mind. It take multiple months to finish if you did straight. You don't think you'll need an expansion? So it's just a pure and simple, super massive long war game. That sounds kind of cool, though. Sounds kind of cool. All right, we're gonna do this. All right, the Mexican junta has declared war on Mexico. Very cool, Mexico. Very cool. All right, this will kill 2 more of their divisions, and then... Okay, and then I'll have to do a Carlist uprising, which will actually make my territory even smaller. It'll make my territory even smaller as I lose even more supports and more. But it's fine. Can't you get it from Romania? Ooh, well, actually, good question. A good point, actually. Could we trade oil with Romania? I do 1 factory from Romania. 0.21 received per day. I'm not really gaining much. Let's see. I mean, I should be able to get it from Romania. Who else could I get it from? Who else could I get it from? I mean, I thought oh, probably because I'm trading overseas from the Netherlands for oil. So, I mean, maybe Iran? We require 0 for this trade. Okay. Can I... If I give you all of my civilian factories... I now have enough oil. I now have enough oil, but I can't construct anything, but I wasn't constructing anything useful anyways. It's fine. It takes some time to receive it. That might have been it. Okay, I'm gonna grab you and move you over here. This will take 2,000 days to go down, so I think we're okay. Alright, let me read this. To give an idea of the game's complexity, reviewer Nicholas Palmer outlined the actions for one side's single turn. At first step, before playing, the player or the team must make unit organization charts for every one of the hundreds of counters on their side. Then each turn, plan strategic air missions, raid Malta, plan Axis convoys, raid convoys, distribute stores, and consume stores. Calculate spillage, evaporation of water, and adjust all supply dumps to determine initiative. Determine weather. Hotter weather results in more evaporation of water. Distribute water. Reorganize units. Calculate attrition of units. Oh, God. Of units short of water and stores, begin building construction, begin training, rearrange supplies, transport cargo between the African ports, bring convoys ashore, deploy Commonwealth fleet ship repair plan, tactical air missions if airplanes are fueled. I like that it specifies if airplanes are fueled. Belgian air mission, flight to air to combat, fire flat, carry out mission, return to base, airplane maintenance. Flamin, I'm gonna have to ban you if you... I'm gonna have to time you out if you keep... oh no. I like strategy games. This is making me feel not good looking at it, actually. I'm gonna have to time you out. You're doing damage to my psyche. I asked, and I regret it. Just because I asked, you're gonna give me what I want, what I really, really want. Sometimes if I tell you what I want, what I really, really want, that doesn't mean you should give me what I want, what I really, really want. Because I wanna not have an aneurysm when I read the game rules. You want more information? Okay. I will, you know what? If you spend 50k on a stream redeem, I will do an ASMR reading of the entire 1940 to 1943, the War for North Africa rulebook. It would probably take like 10 hours, but we'll do it. If that's what you want for a stream redemption, I'll do it. That's the actions per turn according to Wikipedia. You're not downloading the PDF. That was the Wikipedia article? The thing that's probably like, you know, shortened? Oh no. They'll take the north. Yeah, I've got these guys in the south. These guys just finished cleaning up the pocket over here. I'm gonna move and try to take down this way. Part of it though is I don't want to take too much territory, because I'm worried if I take too much territory, then it'll, when I flip to the car lists, then I lose it all and I have to retake it all, right? Because if I have to retake it all, that's kind of a pain. Up here, actually, I'm gonna have these guys go and kill this guy over here. All right, no, go like right here and then go over here. How long till this guy dies? About 400 days, 150 something days. This is actually making me incredibly annoyed because I can't start the Navarra offensive because I'm not in full control of it. Okay, actually, no, I know what I have to do. I have to just tell my guys to go back here. I just have to tell them to move off the tile and lose a tile. They just have to lose a tile so that I can, what do you call it? They have to lose a tile so that way I can essentially have, I need to lose a tile so that I can then do the offensive and actually gain like an attack bonus. Encircle, that's the thing, HF. They're encircled. They don't even have a tile to stand on, but because it's the Spanish Civil War, I have a 90% attack debuff to attack. Like, because I'm technically in control of the state, since they're on a state, since they spawned on a tile that was mine and I guess didn't take it for whatever reason, I'm not allowed to actually get rid of that debuff. Encircle? Oh, no, I appreciate that. Also, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, what are you up to? My LPV attack from all directions. I think it's genuinely, I have 6 breakthrough and 0 attack. I need to lose a tile so that I can then get rid of the debuff and then just attack normally. Now that being done, you're off to bed. Have a good night, Flom, and I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Alright. I'm gonna have these guys just step off the tile then. Leave the tile so that I lose control of a tile. I need to make sure that the ones I lose are still in Navarre. Okay, yeah, both. I think I'm gonna lose here and here. If I lose both those tiles, I will no longer be in control of the state. Okay, thank goodness. All right, I have to wait 43 days because we are preparing an offensive right now. But now I can actually do something. Oh wait, stepping off that fixed that. Like, what? Hold on. Why? What? Why did that? I'm very confused. I'm very confused why stepping off the tile made it. Oh no, never mind. We're back. Never mind. We're back. Actually, we're back to this hell. Hell is real, and it's the Spanish Civil War. I like how my allies are just sitting here doing nothing for me right now. Well, they're actually doing quite a bit, but they're just not doing what I want them to do. I kind of just want them to hold the line for me, but sure, if they want to vibe right there, they're more than welcome to. Alright, I have 35 days. I'm gonna up the speed a little bit. I think we're fine now. The lines are stabilized. We're not really losing anywhere I need to worry about, so we can go a little faster. We're gonna unite the Requettes here to get rid of that military debuff we've got. Do you have the encirclement there out of interest? I don't. I think I believe they're encircled, although they aren't lacking supply. They don't have the lack of supplies, I think, icon, so maybe not? I don't know. I think the Spanish Civil War is a weird one. It'll say if you click the battle. Oh. Enemy air superiority. It doesn't appear they have... it does not appear they have encirclement right now for some reason. They do not have encirclement for whatever reason. This guy, I think as well, does not have any encirclement debuff. Which is so cool. Love that. Not been able to find any details on it. Is it a recent thing? I wonder, because I don't think they put out, I mean, I don't think they put out like any updates recently that could have broken that. I'm trying to think if they might have. All right, we lost all of the south. I guess I could do a naval invade. I could try naval invading right here. With the navy, right? Just pop up here. Well, no, they definitely have port guards. That would 100% fail. Not been able to find any details. Yeah, that's I haven't heard of that at all. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, that's something I think you'd think they would like put out a thing about. Little Entente reaffirmed. Interesting. Looks like Little Entente formed. Everyone tries to say issue with Ethiopia and it's driving you mad. Ooh, how's your Ethiopia run going? Ethiopia is, you know, I've done it. It's one of the runs of all time. I don't hate it. I feel that it's kind of like you basically fight off Italy and then you're just kind of done, right? Jeez, okay. I'm gonna send 2 of you guys to help out over here, actually. Are they technically in combat so I can't have them move? Are you kidding me? Are these guys locked into this combat until this defense ends, and it will never end? Because they walked through this tile, they're just stuck here now? Oh god. Terribly, you hate it, but you're watching Marco Antonio do, and you want to try for yourself, but beating Italy right now sucks all sorts of genitalia. Current patch prevents old tricks. Oh, what kind of tricks were you banking on, out of curiosity? What were you banking on being able to do? Alright, I'm gonna move you over. I'm gonna move you over here, move you over here. I'm gonna cycle a little bit. Just to make sure I don't lose any of this. Yeah, because I really don't want to lose this slot right here. Because I know whenever I did, I think I did it like a month or so ago. Basically, interesting. I guess Italy decided to give them the puppet. Basically, I just fall back to the mountains. Just this little sliver around Addis Ababa. I'm definitely butchering that. I just fall back to like a little sliver, and then once I'm there, once I'm there, I just hold and grind them down until you get like 10 war escalation, and then you can kill them. Which like works, but it does take freaking forever. Need AI moving out of a port in the south and off a factory in the north. Really interesting. I didn't know it was like that intricate, where it's like you had to have them move to like specific ports and stuff. All right, select where to plan your offensives. Please just let me plan an offensive up here. I just need to kill this guy right here. That's all I need. That's all I need, and then I can send all of these divisions onto the front line and actually do something. Oh, also, you guys, I want heading to over here, actually. I know because I've been starting to watch a bit more Hearts of Iron 4, like, videos. It seems like a really popular thing to do is to set up a port trap where you go, what do you call it? Where what you do is you go and basically let yourself get naval invaded on a specific port and then hit enemies the second they arrive. And I don't know. I saw that and it feels a little cheese. It feels a little cheese to me. To be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna let the AI naval invade somewhere where they won't succeed, and then the second they land, I kill all their troops. But on the other hand, it's like sometimes you kind of have to cheese because the AI is gonna be the AI. So it's like, whatever. Alright, I need you heading like right here. Alright, yeah, until I get reinforcements down here. Because they are going hard on this tile. They are, I think they completed, yeah, they completed their offensive, so they're actually able to, like, do damage into this tile now. Especially because they have, like, that armor unit, it's kind of being a pain. There's crazier cheese. Oh, 100, yeah. There's definitely crazier cheese, yeah, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I know there's crazier cheese. I guess I'm just, hoping. I was saddened to see that that seems to be, like, a pretty, like, oh, like, you want to, I don't know. I feel like if you have to resort to like doing cheese to like be an in-game challenge, then it's not a very well-balanced challenge, I guess. Like, I don't know. But then again, maybe cheese is kind of, maybe it's expected you do cheese for the game, I don't know. You're 200% checking the VOD, you tried that in Italy, just slow grind guns off you constantly. I don't actually know if I streamed that one, HF. I do appreciate it though, but I don't think I streamed that one. I think that was just a personal game. We did do an Ethiopia run like forever ago. But that was kind of a mess. I did not do well in that run. But you can like wipe out millions of enemy troops. Yeah, exactly. It was like, okay, well, I'm just kind of, if I'm gonna wipe out 1 billion enemy troops this way, that's kind of lame. All right, kill this guy, please. All right, I need you guys to go like down here and get on the line. Flame's not seeing it in there. Yeah, it was a while ago. I mean, it's a fun run to do, especially. Once you get, okay, I guess I was being a little mean. After you do the Italian War, you can do weird stuff where either you form the African Union, which I'm not a fan of because the UK, it basically involves fighting the UK and then the Allies just stomp you. You could go form the Aksumite Empire, so you basically fight Yemen, which is actually really hard because their entire province is just mountains. But you fight Yemen and then work your way up to Jerusalem, which is kind of fun. And then I know there's one where you like get claims on the Caribbean. I haven't done it myself, but it looks kind of funny. Integralist Brazil. I'm not going to comment on that. Counter to it being lame is that your enemies will do that to you as well. Late game, it's absurd to land on UK ports. Wait, really? Like they'll just leave the ports open and then you just die? I did not know they would actually do that. All right, this division may be poorly equipped and unable to fight, but somebody's gotta do it. All right, unite the Roquettes. All right, now that and what we're gonna do is I'm gonna move these guys out of here. Once this loser is dead over here, I can finally move all my guys onto the actual front line I want them to be on. Poorly equipped and unable to fight. You're getting Ethiopia flashbacks. I don't know why. I wanted to have a nice relaxing game tonight, and I don't know why my thought process immediately jumped to the Spanish Civil War. I was dumb, actually. That was a very dumb thing I did there, and I would like to formally apologize. Surrender limit? Interesting. Death before surrender. So I do basically take forever to surrender, which is good. Okay. You guys, how long till this guy's dead? 120 days. Okay. Don't make me plan another offensive, I'm begging you. Alright, I'm not doing an offensive over there. You two, deal with that guy. Alright, I'm gonna have these two guys go do their own thing. You guys go right here. I'm gonna go and just build orders on the line right here. Let's do this. Try and get a front line that my guys can like hold and get buffs from. And then hopefully we don't die. At the very least, they leave ports lightly defended, so it's easy to land, but then your 48 divisions get hit by like 5 troops and 30k airplanes and destroyed within hours. Oh, interesting. I guess I never really fight UK. I never really fight them, and usually when I do, I hit like all the ports at once, so I kind of steamrolled. And also usually I wait till they get like super low on manpower, and then I just walk in. It's interesting to see that that's kind of how it seems to go normally. Hey, guys, I specifically requested you to get on the line here, and actually I need to shift Yeah, shift click there. Specifically want you guys on this line because I need you actually defending something. Who did Iran just declare on? Oh yeah, this is ahistorical. We're doing ahistorical. So I think they declared on... Oh, they're just having their civil war. They're having their civil war. I don't actually know who's going to win. I don't know who caused the civil war, but usually whoever causes it wins. Can you make them shoot better? I actually just did, Bruce. I just got rid of a debuff that makes my guys shoot a lot better, which is cool. We're still on civilian. I don't... Because we're gonna swap to Carlist, I don't wanna get off civilian, only to then have to re-pop on it later once I swap, you know? That would be unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna move you over here, because these guys can hold this line. 2 days. You guys need to get back in there. I really don't want to lose this. Really don't want to lose this right here. No buffs. No buffs. Oof. I mean, I could try to train them beyond being... Well, actually, most of our guys are really well trained because they've just sat here defending for the past 6 months, not really actually taking many losses. I mean, if we look at the war, our losses are pretty good compared to theirs. We're still... But why are nationalists so strong? Sorry, Republic. Oh, because I didn't realize that when because we're going monarchist. I didn't realize as part of the monarchist, I would be the... Excuse me, hiccups. The nationalists? I thought I would go I thought I'd stay Republicans. I thought I'd stay Republicans and then I'd go monarchist, but apparently instead I turn into the nationalist and then go monarchist. So I may have juiced up the Republicans a little too much and made it so they get like a ton of really good garrisons and don't like fail, which is bad. How's it going, Spooky? But it's going good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? It's like the anarchist? Yeah. If the anarchist spawn, I'm going to cry. If the anarchist spawn, genuinely, it'll just be so over. Oh, I really didn't want them to break through right there. I really didn't want them to do that. But it is ahistorical right now, so at the very least, weird stuff will happen. It may also be that because it's ahistorical, they're getting more support from like the UK or something. Actually, I am technically fascist right now. I could maybe ask other people for supports. Okay, so how does... Okay, but how do I... Alright, establish Carlist cell. Active for 90 days. Has not completed repair the Carlist insurrection. Okay. The what? Prepare the Carlist insurrection. No, I did do that. Wait, was I supposed to be uniting these cells already? No, that's canceled if it... Okay. So we haven't risen up yet. So we already have 2 cells here. I need to establish cells here. I need to establish cells here, here. I want to establish cells all along the north because then I can hold that. But if you guys are doing good, what are y'all up to? I mean, I'm kind of getting my ass beat in the Spanish Civil War, but other than that, we're vibing. We're living our best life here. I'm actually gonna just... These divisions will literally never get supplied. I'm just gonna stop. I mean, good news is air support I'm actually winning because I'm just using Italy and Germany's air support. Actually, I'm gonna go to Italy and ask for guns. Italy, would you... Huh? Oh, it appears they're going to depose Mussolini. Interesting. Well, you're still fascist, though, so you'll still give me guns? Request Lend-Lease? Oh, I can't, because world tension's not high enough. Shame. Might have to reset depending on the split. Yeah, honestly. I think we can hold on long enough. To, survive, to get the Carlist going and probably still win. But it's gonna be rough. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. The anarchist did spawn, actually. That's annoying. That's not bad, actually, though. That could have been worse. Alright, I'm just gonna take you guys and move you, like... I'm gonna move this guy right here to make sure I don't lose the airfield. I'm gonna move this guy right here. Yeah, that could have been a much worse split for us. That could have been much worse, actually. Gonna grab these two guys, and I'm gonna grab this guy and move him up to here. Or not. I want you to move right here. Alright, good news is they're not pushing into me yet. Anarchist Uprising and Spanish Civil War. I mean, hopefully, I think they're taking all of this down here, which is really good for me. Alright. I might lose this part over here, but I don't really care about this part. I only have like 2 units over here, so it's kind of whatever. As long as they don't run into Navarra, we're good. I'll be happy. 5 guys on the other field marshal order. Ooh, nice call. I did not see that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sorry, I want you guys back here. Nice catch. I completely missed that. Appreciate it. Alright, yeah, you guys go back over here. I mean, I'll have these guys... Alright, I'm gonna have you go, like, up... Stop attacking. Go, like, over here. Gonna see if we can make it out of Barcelona here. If not, I'll just be sad. If not, we'll just be sad. We're at 1% stability. Impending fascist crackdown. Okay. Oh, no compromise on Carlist ideas. Where even is that? All the way down here? 35. Oh, I think I can do this. Oh, hold on. So this... Fascist supporters... Okay, so this is the Civil War right here, essentially. Oh, so I needed to... Okay, so I needed to do the insurrection way earlier, because I don't know if I'm going to have enough... I don't know if I'm going to have enough cells up here. Because if we get cracked down... I don't know... I don't know if I just lose the ability to do stuff or what, right? I don't know if I just lose the my entire ability to ever go Carlist. I mean, I can check. No compromise. It looks like the only thing that's required is maybe a do-over. Too much land in Republican hands. Yeah. I should have let the Carlists I should have let the Nationalists just take like literally everything. Let's see, Carlist requests. Let's see. We'll do this. We're gonna try it. We're just gonna go for it, I guess. We got, what, 35 days? 55. Alright, we're just gonna go for this and see how it goes. And then hopefully we can let everyone kill each other, and then I just hurdle until I survive. But otherwise, it might be a do-over. All right, we're gonna speed through this because we're just waiting right now. We're just waiting for the end of the world as we know it. I guess if we're losing over here, that's... Although... Navarra and... Burgos, I think, are the 2 provinces I need to keep. How much more time we got? 31 days? Let's see. Fascist crackdown. Okay. So basically, yeah, so if they did the crackdown, we would have just instantly lost our stuff. So, so this is for when the Civil War... So when the Civil War starts, I get these guys right here. Okay. Oh goodness, this is a lot. This is a lot, but hopefully you can capitalize on the chaos. Yeah, hopefully. Volunteer forces and transfer. Yeah, so we lost the volunteer forces because they're like, they don't want to help me. Alright, do I even have a field marshal anymore? I do, I have a field marshal. I'm gonna move these guys down here. I think one of these guys... Oh no, I literally just lost... I just don't have this anymore, actually. Very cool. And then these guys are over here. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to... Because I already have offensive planned over here. So I'm gonna push in here, push in here. Push right here, push right here. I'm gonna try to secure I'm gonna try to secure this little bit over here. In the meantime, I want you guys to go and do that. And then actually, I'm gonna have you immediately go back this way and try to take these ports back here. Try to take these ports and cities back here. And then I'm gonna have you go all the way over to Oviedo. You're gonna go to Leon like this. And then we'll see if we can get some land here. Yeah, it's not a great looking split, truth be told. It's not looking too good. Alright, you go down here and kill this guy. Because this guy should run out of supplies. This guy should run out of supplies. Alright, we've secured a little bit of territory for ourselves. So far, we're not looking so good, though. So far, it's looking kind of rough, truth be told. I don't know. I don't know what we can do here. Oof, okay. Unassigned divisions. Oh, these guys aren't assigned yet. Who are they? Oh, I have 5 guys on... Okay. First off, you get a field marshal. What do you mean he's assigned to... What other army do I have? What do you mean he's assigned to another army? Okay. Weird. Grab one of these guys, put him in here, and then give this guy a commander. Sure, just give him this guy. Leader, maybe? Maybe. He might be the leader. I don't think he is. Gain stability. Gain war support. Okay. I mean, I can... What I'm gonna immediately do... I'm gonna immediately switch to... Well, actually, immediately I'm gonna grab... Maybe army org? Entrenchment expert. I'm gonna grab an entrenchment expert, actually, because entrenchment is what I need to hopefully survive. It'll hopefully let me live. Alright, you guys are moving to support over there. I'll have you guys just take this bit right here. I'll have you guys keep pushing out. How's it going, Purple? If you're doing good, welcome in. Get a Ring of Life. You know what? I heard they're actually really volatile and don't actually work, and I will never trust a Ring of Life, actually, and anyone who says otherwise is lying and a cheater, and they're bad at video games, and you should never trust a Ring of Life, because they're liars that's a lying thing only liars use. Okay. I mean, good news is they have a lot more casualties than I do. Maybe I should have honestly gone for limited conscription, actually, because I am almost out of manpower. I am almost out of manpower, aren't I? Try to take Leon. Go to, like, right here. Alright, you hold. You stop attacking. You go, like, right here. These guys I'm trying to kind of just move over here so that I can get this connected. And then I can connect these little fronts here. I can maybe go for an encirclement, but I don't know how well. Yeah. We're kind of just rushing this area over here. Oh, these are my guys. I didn't realize these were my guys. I thought these were were the nationalists. Oh no. Oh no. This is not going well at all. Do I still have to do the stupid battle? I do still have to do the stupid battle plans. I hate it. 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 Alright. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna push in right here. It's only gonna take, let's see, 44 days. Alright, I'm gonna move you guys in here. And then I'm gonna grab this guy, and then we're gonna delete all orders, and I'm gonna go to right here, and I'm gonna do a shift click right there. Very cool. Very cool. Love to see that. Love to see that. I want you guys pushing in right here. You guys pushing in right here. Encircle these guys. Get them an encirclement debuff. And they are now encircled. Very cool. Alright, I do not want you attacking that guy. I want you guys killing this fella. You guys go in right here. If you can make it happen, we also think you need much It'd be much happier if you reset. We're gonna try it for like another 20 minutes. I'm gonna give it like another 20 minutes. If it happens, it happens. If not, then we go. And then we're just gonna reset. Hey, why didn't you take Leon? There's literally nobody right there. There's literally nobody there, guys. Literally nobody there. Alright, you need to pin these guys while I just walk in. How long to kick these out? Less than a day? No, they still got support in. Never mind. Never mind. How are you doing, Bruce? Hope you're doing good. I mean, the anarchists are actually doing decent, which is interesting because they don't normally do decent. So that's progress and something, I guess. I can rely on them a little bit. I'll put these guys right here. I mean, in terms of divisions, we have 34. They have 41. Well, actually, they probably have more than that. Good. You tried this run before and remember it being such a headache. Yeah, it's certainly one of the runs of all time. I can agree with that. Guys, stop leaving the line. You stop leaving the line to go fight over here. Genuinely, what are you doing? I'm going to put these guys on the line right here because they're just leaving to go fight like to fight these two guys right here and dying in the process. Okay, everybody get on the line. All right, we're good. We're good. We're vibing. We're doing okay. We're living at least, and we're out of manpower. Okay, let's speed it up a little. Revise the spirit of the Carlist Wars. I probably should have just canceled this and waited to get more population, but it is what it is. I mean, as bad as I am on equipment, they're not doing much better. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have gone for over here. I should have just let the Nationalists take it and then worked my way over as they slowly got bled down. Alright, you guys go over here. I was kind of hoping that they would have to battle plan their way in, but I guess they already did battle plans on these areas. You are dying? I am as well, vibing on death's door. A little bit, yeah. Maybe just a tad. Somewhat, mayhaps. The freaking Soviets have been so helpful. They've been so helpful to the other, what do you call it, to the Republicans here, and that makes me really sad, because I don't want them to be, here. You go over here. Edward the VIII empowers the King's Party. Interesting. It appears Britain has gone monarchist. That's good to know, I guess. Yeah, but we are vibing on death's door. We are doing our best. We also lost air support now because I know since I'm no longer fascist, Italy and Germany are no longer helping me. Are you monarch? You're monarchist though, right? Can I ask for a lend-lease? World tension's only 20%. I need Japan to like invade some more people or something, because right now I need lend-lease so bad. Alright, we're gonna do this to get the extra planning bonuses and extra entrenchment. Okay. I mean, again, it looks like down here the, what do you call it? The anarchists are doing stuff at least, so maybe they'll cause problems. Maybe they'll cause problems for, the rest of them. Alright. So what I should have done is I should have built fortresses on these borders. I should have used my limited time before the war to build fortresses. Like along this river line here, so that way I would just never get broken through. Also, I needed to do... What do you call it? I needed to do prepare the Carlist insurrection like way earlier. Okay, I think... Well, it's not looking great. Oh, we've almost capitulated, actually. We have actually almost capitulated. How? We have... Well, I guess we have, like, no capture points, so yeah, I guess that's fair. It's a little bit ripped. Death hates to see me coming. I'm basically already there. I've already arrived, actually. Alright, let's speed this up. Either we get our manpower, or we just die. So note to self, don't do helpful things because I'm gonna be stuck on the other side of the Civil War. And, yeah, so I guess just let the Nationalists take all of this. I mean, then I have to fight the Nationalists later. But I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Edging death is wild. I'm not edging death. I'm just very bad at the game. I'm just being bad at the game. Okay. I mean, all right. We've got conscription now, everybody. We are saved. I have conscription, so we'll be okay. I could confirm. We're just gonna keep trying. We're gonna try and go even farther beyond extensive conscription by getting more political power. We're gonna try it. All right, we're holding. We're holding. Oh no, but these guys are starting to die. Wait, we're actually kind of holding all... No, we're not holding. They're just focusing down here. I was gonna say, how are we holding all of a sudden? We're not. We're not. Who are the Carlists anyways? Who or what is Carl? I think Carl is the guy in charge here. Although his name isn't Carl, so I don't actually know why. I don't know why we're called that. All I know is I sort of goofed up the Civil War. Oh, we just got encircled and lost divisions. The Soviet Civil War, they better not get in our way. Portugal will be able to join Spain in the Spanish Civil War. It's over. All right, let's do that. Let's try this one more time. Let's try this again. If Portugal's coming in, we just can't defend that border. Portugal too strong, what can I say? Okay. So this time, instead of this time I need to do all the stuff to let the nationalists accelerate their plot. Because I actually am going to be on the nationalist side, which I did not realize before. Did not realize that. Very cool. Very, very cool. I'm gonna get construction and machine tools, so I at least have some technology, but I will get the airframe as well. Okay, next. I'm gonna build up forts along this river line right here. Gonna build them up kind of like right here. Like that, and then I'll do, what do you call it? These guys are just like regular plains provinces, so I'll give them a little bit of an extra fort. And then this guy right here, I don't care about, so I don't need a fort there. Okay, and then I actually want to do stuff to accelerate the coup. So we just have to wait a sec for those to proc. And then once the coup is accelerated, then we're good to go. Then we just go, we rush down our tree, we try to get supremacy, we try to prepare the Carlist insurrection as fast as possible so that I can actually make sure that I get, you know, those guys on my side. Yeah, it's gonna basically give me a bunch of political power to be like, hey, you should like stop the nationalists, but I am the nationalist, so yeah. Expand garrison control to expand nationalist influence. Oh, wait a second. Expand nationalist influence. Am I... Oh, wait, no, actually, I do need to do this, because this is these are my garrisons. Okay. So, no, I am doing this here. I could do all of these and basically just get... Because right now, they start with 66 divisions. I start with 23, which is kind of bad. If I do a political assassination, remove 36 days from the military plot. So I think if I do all these, I accelerate the Civil War, which I do want to do. I do want to accelerate the Civil War. But I'll do this, and then we'll do a political assassination. And then we'll just try and hold these core bits, because anywhere else I don't really care about. If the nationalists lose the rest of this, but I can hold here, I'll be happy. A traditionalist and legitimist political movement in Spain aimed at establishing an alternative branch of the Bourbon dynasty, once descended from Don Carlos Count of Molina. Interesting. Wait, that's kind of cool. I didn't... So why were they called So if it's the Bourbon dynasty, why are they called the Carlist? And Germany's going civil war. Okay. That's actually interesting. I don't know who's going to win that. Because it could... Regular Germany could win, or it could be... what do you call it? Regular Germany could win that, or it could be not regular Germany that wins that. We'll have to see. Alright. It looks like Italy is staying normal Italy, though. And then, let's see. So we did a little political assassination. I don't want to increase fascism. I don't actually care that much for war support. This guy gains nationalist sympathies, which is whatever. I'll just do suppress the strikes, honestly. I can only do one of these at a time. If I can only do one of these at a time, then I'll just suppress the strikes, so that way I get, that way I can at least get more, what do you call it, more output or whatever. Negotiate Carlist support, Army of Africa. Yeah, sure. I'll just guarantee Spanish Africa. Carlist to Carlist. Oh, that makes sense. I can see that. I can see how they got there, actually. Japanese young officer coup. Okay, so I guess they're going monarchist. Interesting. So, if I remember correctly, I start with control of where? Because I prepare the Carlist insurrection, Burgos and Navarra. So I want to make sure Burgos and Navarra are pretty beefed up on their own. So we're gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of tomfoolery here. The chaos is complete. Very cool. Because these are the places I'm gonna need. I mean, if I can get Bilbao here, that'd be cool as well. But if I can take Burgos, Navarra, Bilbao, I think we'll be in an okay spot for defending the Civil War. And I'm just building forts right now because forts are easy. Forts are easy. They help. I'm gonna suppress the strikes again, make the war happen faster. All right, expand influence here because I want to at least have the Burgos garrison. Ethiopia declared war on the Ethiopian Empire. So Ethiopia, I guess, is civil war. You know, Ethiopia is, well, granted, this is like where all of their small industry is. So actually, I think regular Ethiopia, I think, is still going to win this. I think regular Ethiopia is still going to win that one, actually. Bolivian Socialist Revolution. Very cool. Good for them. Love that for them. Alright. And then you're trying to challenge me, Navarre. Stop challenging me. Stop challenging me in these places, you jerks. You absolute losers. Okay, but yeah, so commune is going to spawn right here. Or somewhere around here, which is going to be kind of annoying. That will be kind of annoying to deal with, but we'll just have to, well, deal with it. We'll just have to deal with it and hope that they don't get a really weird spawn. I might leave them Barcelona. If I can just, if I let them take Barcelona, that just makes it so that they spend more time fighting the other guys. Phalanx Ascendants. I guess I'll just do this for political power. Just why not? I'm gonna need political power, and I don't care about having Francis as a general at the start of this, when this pops off. Okay. And getting Navarra. I guess literally all of Navarra is just one province, so the whole thing will be a fort. So, I mean, forts are like, what, 15%? So, for the entirety of the beginning of the war, they should not be able to break through this line, because they're going to be at like a minus... they're going to be at a minus, what do you call it? Like 7. Oh, let's also do another assassination. They're going to be at like a minus 90% attack buff with the forts. That gets it to like, what, 90... Or that gets it to literally 0, so I don't think they can break through. I don't think they're able to break through, which is good. You're trying this now, and so the equipment has no MIOs. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. That sound, just another day in paradise. Another day in paradise. Oh god, I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. All right, let's get these lines built up. Because again, until they actually get their offensive zone to attack me in these places, it's going to be pretty rough for them. We don't have a focus we can select right now. Actually, we have a lot of division. We have a lot of divisions from the Civil War at the moment, which is really cool. We're going to be about 50-50. They're trying to get Galatia, but I think we'll be okay. But I appreciate it. Okay. They're gonna try... Alright. They challenged me in Galatia. I'm gonna try to get it in Catalina. Although this might immediately start the war. And that immediately started the war. That's fine. Spanish Civil War. There we go. Remove military disloyalty. Death to the Rojos. Non-aligned party will be called Junta Militar. Jose Antonio Primo de Rivera dies. Nationalist Spain completes focus supremacy of the Communion. Okay, yeah, so basically we choose which side we go down. We're going down supremacy of the Communion. Because I'm going that way. Immediately going to do Carlist Insurrection. Okay, so... Couple things. Okay, we actually... interesting. As far as divisions go, we have 50. That is a wild margin, but I think it said they spawned into like 59. As far as divisions go, we're pretty equal. I'm gonna just hold this. Because it's like if I play too defensively, right? I don't want to play too defensively. I feel like that kind of screwed me last time. Alright, let's go right here. Let's get everyone in. You guys can go do something else. Alright. Alright, what we'll do, I'll grab these guys right here. Put them in a little group. I want you holding the border. Okay, I guess that's right. Oh wait, that's a Portuguese border. That's right, I don't need to hold that actually. I want you guys holding this. I want 24 guys holding right here. I'm pretty sure they can do that. And if they get pushed back a little, they get pushed back a little. Meanwhile, I want... let's see. I want these guys right here immediately going over this way and trying to secure over here. Next, I need these guys going in right here. I need these guys going in right here and right here. I need these guys going right here. I'm having these two guys and this guy immediately go down to Vigo to get that one guy down there and pin him, because last time they were a real pain in the ass and went too far. Pin this guy right here, go right here. I need to pin this guy, I need to pin these guys. Just delete the army. I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could. I kind of forgot I could do that. Alright, you guys right here are gonna go help move over this way. You're gonna help move over this way? Okay, yeah. It looks like I'm not gonna be able to take down here. That's fine, though. That's fine, because... Alright, you guys stop moving, then. That's fine. This is where the anarchists are gonna spawn, so the Republicans will lose that anyways. Gonna go right here. You're moving in. You guys are moving in over here. I need you to attack right here. Again, I just need to keep these guys pinned until I can kill them. I'm actually gonna have this guy go up here and kill this guy. So, as far as offensives go, right now, actually, I think right now we're not at any debuffs, which is good. Right now, we're not at any until we have like one day, we have like a couple days where we have no debuffs active, and then the debuffs hit. Okay, meanwhile, I want the rest of them to hold. If they get pushed back, it's fine. If I have control of the north and I can maintain control of the north, we'll be good. We'll be fine. Prepare the Carlist Insurrection. You go up here. I need this guy to go steal right here. I'm gonna grab the Navy. Let's see. Destroyer, submarine, light cruiser. I'm gonna grab, and then battleship, light cruiser, destroyer. Okay, I'm gonna grab these two light cruisers, put them over here. Select these guys, merge them together, and then I'm gonna do naval invasion support right here because that will help these guys that are fighting. That'll help. Line solidify. Unplanned offensive. Okay, yeah, unplanned offensives are gonna be the bane of my existence for a while. So I need to think of where I want to go. Alright. This guy, I will say this guy is... Actually, he's still alive. I just don't see him yet for some reason. Okay. I have All right, so I have Navarra, which is good. I have Burgess. I want Pius Vasca. I want Pius Vasca, and I want Oviedo. I can do immediately here, and here I can immediately build cells in, which is good. So we're gonna plan an offensive here. We're gonna plan an offensive here because there's more of them in this area. So I want to get rid of those. I want to get rid of these guys faster. It doesn't look like... Okay, maybe Italy will send me support. Maybe Italy will send me support, but otherwise I don't think I can rely on them much. Alright. I want you attacking right here. I want you attacking right here. Yeah. These will last like another year-ish, basically, but it's fine. I want these guys to hold, actually. I just need to keep these guys right here pinned. That's right, our leader died. It's whatever. Over here, we're just gonna vibe. You halt, because you're not getting anywhere. I just need you to, like, stay put, and... Yeah, again, 150 days. Just buying time for 150 days is fine. I guess we'll keep building these forts. We lost most of our industry, though, which is kind of a bummer. But it is what it is. Alright, we're preparing the Carlist insurrection. Yeah, we just have a Oh, interesting. Okay, last time we had a guy... Oh, that's because when I do this guy, I get Manuel Falcond. So right now we just have ominous-looking table. Right now we have ominous-looking table. Yeah, we're getting some debuffs. I mean, weekly stability's already in the shitter, so it's not like I care about that. Okay, so if I were to, like, if I go to limited conscription, I think I would keep all my, like, my new economy and stuff, actually, which is nice. Alright. Impending East Aragon offensive is fine. Alright. Astraeus right here. So, once this is good, we regain the ability to fight. Alright, these guys aren't gonna move. This guy should probably die right here. Alright, no longer debuffed. I want you attacking right here, and I want you going like this. Okay. These guys I'm not gonna be able to do anything about until for another however many days. But that's okay. Yeah, these guys are gonna start dying. Again, I don't have, like, I still don't have great attack, but at least now I'm not getting debuffed to absolute hell. These guys over here are just gonna have to grind this guy down slowly, or at least keep him pinned. Over here, they're gonna slowly start pushing me back as they get their offensives off, but that's okay. The longer they spend down here, the more time I have to do other things. The Union Militar España? I don't know what that is. War in the North. So, Asturias and País Vasco. Oh, wait, that's right. I could... Interesting. So I could have just done War in the North and already had these get fixed. That's fine, though. That's fine. We're gonna build a cell in Valladolid. I'm gonna build a cell in Valladolid. We're gonna do Union Military España. Sounds pretty nice. How long until the crackdown is done? 291 days. Okay, so I can theoretically I get 3 cells up. I don't think there's anything I can do. We'll abort if we can... Okay, so basically, no compromise is me just saying I'm starting a civil war. No compromise is me just starting the civil war. So I can start it early if I want to, but I don't want to do that yet. I want to go through this tree here. Okay, and then I think we're good to speed up a little bit. I think we're good to speed up a little bit here. Engines 1, very cool. We're not going to be making planes yet, but we will later because we're going to need them to fight France. Because you know the Pyrenees is kind of a pain in the ass, but with planes, it's not so bad. Alright, I'm going to grab 2 of these guys and have them stop attacking and actually go around this way and just help in the attack. Because I want this guy dead, and these guys are just kind of hanging out. Same with this guy over here. I'm going to have him move over here and have 1 attack there. And have 1 attack there, or attack from here. And then this guy will attack right here. And hopefully that'll be enough to kill these guys, and then these 3. I don't know how we're losing this fight. This guy is encircled, has low supply. And he got my offensive off there, so he is no longer getting debuffed. Are my guys just that bad? I think my guys might just be that bad, actually, at their jobs, which is wonderful. Wonderful to see. I mean, so far they're holding the defensive down here quite well. Yeah, but it looks like this time I'm not going to get any. So yeah, oh, because the German military Hunza won, so they are monarchist. Well, when I go monarchist, they might send me stuff. Like when I go monarchist, they might send me volunteers. All right, we are losing right here, but again, it's like 800 days. Yeah, I think we'll be fine as long as we have these fort lines. I highly doubt they'll ever be able to break through. Once they get the offensives up, maybe they'll be a little bit better at it, but until then, we're gonna just speed up here. All right, so this is for when the Civil War starts. When the Civil War starts, I want to make sure they spawn close to Valadoid. Gallica is a little far away. Western Aragon is here. I'd rather get Valadoid. I'd rather do that and get those guys. War in the North, I'm gonna get, let's see. Let's get head of the National Junta here, just so that I can get an actual political leader again. All right, nice. Killed one. Killed one. I'm going to move this guy right here and have him move up right here. Actually, no, I'm going to have him attack right here. Have all these guys attack right here. And have you attack right here as well. And then, all right, I want all of you attacking right here. I want all of you killing this guy. All right, and these guys are dead. We're doing it. We're securing the North. We're securing the North. It's horrible. I hate this, but we're doing it. All right, we're doing a lot better this time. Yeah, so basically, now that I know I was in fact supposed to rush the Civil War and not delay the Civil War, we're doing a lot better. Because basically last time we said, what if I give the Republicans 1 billion years to prepare? And then they did really well with that. I do, for the next offensive, I think for the next offensive, we're going to do right here. Just secure this area. We've almost got this cell up and ready, which is good. And then, all right, so we got the cell here. Sorry, one more day. All right, we're going to establish a cell. See, Western Aragorn. I don't want to do Western Aragorn because I'm pretty sure once the anarchists pop, I'm going to lose it. So instead, I'm going to establish Pio Vasca. And then I'm going to do probably Leon as well. Leon as well, so I'll have all of this. And then I'll have to push into Orvieto and Galicia over here. Which is going to be annoying, but it'll be fine. Italy declared war on the Italian Union. Are they going... Okay, so Mussolini got deposed, but he's back. But it looks like Italy went communist. Interesting how that's going to turn out. I don't know how it's going to turn out. Again, I'm just fortifying my core areas here because I can. Valadoid, it's kind of sucks to lose part of it, but as I already got what I needed from it, which is the cell there, so we'll be okay. And I wonder if when we trigger the Civil War, if it'll trigger for the whole state. So, like, they'll spawn, we'll actually take back some of this territory here from the Spanish Republic. I think it will, which will be interesting. Get dispersed industry for my 3 military factories in 1937. Oh, goodness. All right, you guys over here. I want you guys to go right here. I want you guys to go help just finish this guy off. Because this guy will eventually die even without an offensive. It'll just take a while. Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, no, they're starting to break through as they get their offensives up, but it's fine because I have my fort line, so we'll be okay. We'll be okay if they push me back a little bit. It's whatever. And then I guess research speed bonus, sure. All right, unite the Requistas. We're still preparing the offensive. The other Carlist cell is taking a little bit time to get there, but we're getting there. All right, you guys go in and kill this guy. You guys go in and kill this guy. Go over here. And go around like this way so we can attack them from multiple sides. Same with these guys to attack like that. Are they able to? Oh, actually, no. So now keep attacking here. Sorry. They can't. There's actually not a border here. All right. And if they all attack like this, still takes like 60 days, which doesn't feel right. Halt attacking. Want you to reorder. Oh, it's because I have no supplies, I guess. Still 70 days, but I got my offensive up. Oh, I should probably give them a guy, though. Let's give them, like, a guy. Same with these guys. I should probably give them a dude in charge of them. Okay, that's something. So this is what I don't like to see. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. Fascist coup d'etat in Vanguard Chile. Very cool. Thanks, Chile. I guess we'll do interwar artillery, so when I spawn in with that artillery, I get a nice little bonus. I don't care about these guys, because they're just going to immediately go. I no longer have anyone on the coast, so I'm actually going to stop the naval invasion so I can get some of my oil back. In case I need it for, like, planes or something later. These guys will be dead in an amount of time. We got rid of one of our debuffs, which is cool. War in the north, I don't care about. I don't care about that. I could do no compromise on Carlist ideals if I wanted to right now. But I don't, because I want to get more cells. I can get one more cell. So we're going to go for, we have Pius Caris, we have Valided. Huh? Wait. Did I lose the cell there? Oh, no, it says it's already existing. So Leon, I don't know, should I grab Leon or the coastline here? I think I'm gonna grab Leon, because it has a lot of mountains. The coastline is, what are you? What province type are you? Actually, no, the coastline is literally all mountains. Ooh, because I only have enough time to get one of these. I only have enough time to get one of these, so I don't know which one I want to do. Let's do... I mean, I could do the Galish if I really wanted to. We're gonna do Leon. I think it's better for... I think it's gonna be better for us, and then we can just walk in up here. Okay. And then when there's 30 days left, I'll have to do no compromise on the car list, so that way because I think if I let them do the crackdown on me, I just lose I just lose the, what do you call it? The support or whatever. Alright, I need you guys to go in here. I need you guys to go on the line here, actually, because we are starting to get pushed back. And I'm actually gonna have you guys. I'm gonna have. It's like I don't want them. Yeah, because they're pushing into Validad right here, which I really don't like. Okay, I don't like that they got this province, but I think when I do the car list upright. Okay, I need you to head back right here. I need you guys to head back right here, because there's just genuinely nobody... I need to pin these guys. Alright, Anarchist rose up. That's fine. Wow, they got a lot of land. My goodness, I'm glad I didn't do Western Aragon, because they just literally took all of that, actually. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Those guys died. Alright, let's do a little bit of reorganization. I'm gonna grab like 4 of these guys. Put them in here. Grab these guys. Put them in here. Grab... Oh, wait. Sorry. Grab these losers. Put them over here. Grab these guys. Put them over here. Go to right here. Let's get a field marshal. The Carlist sympathies. Gonna go to this guy right here. Delete all orders. Gonna go to the field marshal. And we're going to put everyone on the line right here, which is actually now mostly anarchists, surprisingly enough, which is actually quite good for us because the anarchists aren't gonna really have all that much. They did just spawn in with like a truckload of land, but it's not anything I actually need to worry about. And more importantly, they're gonna mess up all the offensives that the Republicans were doing. So we're gonna go. We have how much time till I get this last cell up? 51 days. Okay. 29. All right, so we're gonna do, what do you call it? We're gonna do no compromise on car list ideals. 25 days left. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's right, because I have 10 days of progress. So I need to wait until I'm within 20 days of this, because otherwise I won't establish the cell before I complete the focus. Better? It does look a lot better, Bruce. It is a lot better. We are doing a lot better now, which is good. Yeah, I mean, like, the anarchist honestly got a lot. I guess if you don't give, the earlier you start the war, the better off the anarchists are. We are gonna lose one guy that got kind of caught out in the middle of nowhere here, but that's fine. It happens. Actually, let's not build that there. Okay. And then I guess we can go like here and here. I'm trying to figure out what I can do in this last like two weeks here while I still have I guess I could build a little bit of forts right there. We've got a pretty tanky line right here. We might lose some of this. I don't exactly know how this is going to happen when the Carlist Uprising goes through, because I don't know if this will go to Nationalist or not, because I didn't build a cell there, but I built a cell in these areas. Still going to finish with the other event? Yeah, that's fine. I wanted it to finish. I needed it to finish before the cell here. I needed to finish before the crackdown, because I believe if I don't finish it before the crackdown, I'm not able to go monarchist. So now we're good. Okay. Very cool. All right. So they did get all of Western Aragon, which is unfortunate, because they're probably going to immediately lose it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take half my army. All right. There's a lot going on here. I want on a line with the anarchists. I want on that line. I want to put a guy right here for the nationalists, and then I want to put 4 guys over here. And that should be enough. Okay, and then let's go right here, put them all under a field marshal. Go and assign these guys, so at least they have somebody in charge. Okay, now, unassigned divisions. I have 5 divisions as well. Who did I assign on the north, exactly? Was it this guy? I'll put the 5 divisions actually with this guy. I'll put the 5 right here. I'm a little sad I didn't get this territory back. I guess I only get to take the territory that I had from the nationalists. All right, war in the north. I don't really care about this, and I don't really need war support right now. What I am gonna do, I'm immediately gonna throw up. Do we do extensive conscription? We could do. How many factories do I have? We could immediately hit up extensive conscription. We could immediately hit that, actually. We're gonna. All right, I'm gonna ball a little bit and get us extensive conscription. We're not exactly doing great on the whole industry front, but at least we won't run out of people. And actually, if we go down here, we can start getting some stuff. So it may be weird to do it in war, but we are going down our econ tree. We are gonna go down our econ tree right now. Yeah, Carlist Uprising, Spanish Civil War. Gonna reorient ourselves along the lines. Again, should be okay. Alright, so right off the bat, I'm seeing that they left this open, so I'm gonna get an encirclement. Pin them right here, make sure they don't get that. Alright, nice. So these guys are now encircled, which is huge. So I'm just gonna have these, literally, I'm gonna have these guys go right here. I want these guys attacking right here. I want this guy attacking right here with these two. Okay. As far as here is concerned, again, I'm just gonna let these 3 fight it out. They'll figure it out somehow. They'll figure it out somehow. I'll have you go, like, right here. Actually, no, I want you going back this way. Just to really be mean to them. Alright, I do not need 5 divisions on this one guy here. I do want you attacking up this way, though. We are currently losing. That's what I didn't want to happen. But it happened anyways. Alright, you just go for Vigo, and you actually pin this guy, and we'll go for Vigo. dry cutting. If we can take their port, that'd be cool. I'm losing. I think I'm just losing because it's a mountain tile, and mountain tiles are hell to fight in. Mountain tiles are just hell to fight in. Do they have anyone here? Do you have anybody here? I think I can just walk in, actually. There's literally nobody guarding it. I can just walk in and take this. I'm gonna do that then, actually. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be really cool. Okay, nice. So, this line is fine. I'm gonna do a push from here. Try to retake this line right here, because I want to get this proper fort line up. These guys are pushing in here, but it's probably not going to go through. Right here, it looks like these guys are getting attacked somehow, which I don't like. I need you to push in right here. Like with these guys, because I need to make sure that these guys... If I can cut off this guy and I push in right here, that'd be great. Yeah, and those mounds are such a pain in the ass. Alright, okay, so we can't really push further into here because it's all mountains and there's the anarchists. But we got a little bit of that back. And again, if I could get Zaragoza, I could just capitulate these guys immediately. Actually, can I cross the river? Probably not. I'm gonna try... Alright, let's have you guys halt. I'm gonna have you guys support right here. I'm gonna try to take this. If I can take these 3 provinces and take the capital, I'm pretty sure the Carlist will capitulate. Pretty sure. Okay, that guy just left. Very cool. Love that. Love that. And yoink this. Okay, yoink that. You guys stop attacking. I don't care anymore. 4 divisions. No, I want you guys right here, actually. Meanwhile, we've got 8 divisions over here. I want you guys to stop moving. So far, so good. They have a little bit more over here than I'd like. But we'll live. We'll live. We'll do support weapons as well. Okay, industry. We have our fort line pretty well secured. Although, I do worry that the Republicans are going to be coming in with a little surprise. So I'm going to get a few more forts right here. Just up to level 2, and that should be enough to hold this line indefinitely. Yeah, because they do have Soviet support, which is going to make things difficult. That's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. But once we get rid of the Soviets, we should do a bit. Once we get rid of the Soviets, they should fail a lot more. All right, less than a day. 20 days. Do I still have the Navy? All right, I want you back to naval invasion support. Try to help some of these. I mean, like this guy. If they're not gonna defend this area, I will just take it, right? Like, I will just go all. Or I'm not gonna go all the way here. I'm gonna go like this. I want these guys pinning right here. And I want you going around like this, like that. Okay, cool. And then I want you going down this way to help out right here. Okay, and then maybe we can get a little encirclement off. You guys go like right here, I guess. It's all mountain provinces. I fucked up. I should have gone for the north. This is all plains over here. I should have gone for the north instead. If I had taken the north, I wouldn't be fighting in a billion mountain provinces. I made the wrong choice and I'm sad. I chose wrong, in fact. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the Navy. I'm gonna tell them to stop doing that, because they're not actually doing anything right now. They're just wasting oil. Because they can only hit this one tile right here, which is not far enough. You know, if this guy wants to do what I think he wants to do... You guys just wait real quick. I'm gonna let him walk forward. Actually, he might walk onto the port, which and encircle me, which would be bad. Never mind. Because hey, if he just wants to walk forward and die, that's totally fine with me. Having to put all these guys over here is such a pain. I'm gonna grab these 5 guys. Oh, we did take... Okay, we did take this. I want these guys all pushing right here. And it's not gonna happen, I don't think. All right, I want them all pushing in right here. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. They let themselves get encircled. They let themselves get encircled. We're gaming. We're gaming. No, 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 no. These guys are getting pinned. I'm not letting them out. I'm not letting them out that easy. All right. I mean, again, they're on a mountain tile, so, like, you know, they're going to be impossible to kill. They're never going to die because they're on a mountain tile and they have insane, you know, defensive buffs, but it's progress. All right, I'm going to grab these 5 guys. I'm going to move. I'm going to assign them to right here. Okay. This guy is really low on orb, though. I might be able to kill him. I might be able to kill him. All right. Get to kill at least one of them. Kill at least one of them. If we look at how if we look at this, we have. All right. I mean, I think in terms of divisions, we have the most, right? Because I think we have roughly or except I think we maybe have a little bit more than the Republicans, although it's hard to tell. They're somehow kind of losing to the anarchists, which is wild, because they're the anarchists. It's not supposed to happen. Yeah, that's fine. Just please go to the port. I do not want to lose the port here. All right, 7 divisions there. I have all of this. If all of this cannot take a single mountain province, I'm going to go insane. Utilize the intellectuals. Research would be nice, but I need civilian factories, so I'm grabbing this. I'm grabbing civilians, actually, because my industry is garbage. Again, we're just kind of holding here. We're just holding. I mean, like I said, we have the population thanks to conscription and the, well, not exactly the guns, actually. That's another, that one's a little bit of a problem. If we can capitulate the nationalists, we'll get a decent amount of guns back. That'd be cool. Guys, there is one of him. There's one of him and 11 of you. Please just kill him. Just kill him so I can put you on a line and have you start pushing. I don't know where I guess I could. Do I even need to battle plan anymore? I'm not seeing the option to battle plan anymore, so I'm guessing battle planning just isn't a thing that happens now. We might be too far into the Civil War for battle plans to be a problem. Which is cool. I mean, it's not so good for me because now I don't get the effect when I'm on the defensive, but when I'm on the attack. All right, literally all of you right here. I said go kill this guy. Go kill him. He's at 11 orc. Just kill him. Oh, I hate fighting in mountain tiles. I hate fighting mountain tiles. Even with mountaineers, this would still be hell. Even if I had mountaineers, this would still be the worst thing I've ever had to do in this game. Okay. And get back in there. Get back in there. Don't give him a chance to reorg. You had your chance to reorg. Don't give him his. Casualty-wise, 73. I mean, we definitely have taken the most casualties, which is unfortunate. I think altogether we're roughly equal with everybody, but overall we've taken the most. Superior firepower is what I would like to go into, but I don't know if I'm ever going to get enough industry for that. And right now, the immediate thing right now would be entrenchment buffs would be really helpful, so I'm kind of hesitant for that. All right, have some of you reorged? Alright, I said to get in there. He's at 1 org, guys. He's at 1 org. Finish him, please. Alright, and now I need you all to just attack in right here. You guys can go, like, right here and then attack. I don't want to give these guys a chance to reorg. I don't want to give them a chance to reorg after walking back. Okay. Because my guys will get deorged a little bit, but it is what it is. Yeah, I think we're losing most of our guns taking out these 2 guys, right? These 2 small divisions right here. Everywhere else, the line is pretty static. Literally, yeah, pretty much everything I have is just on gun production. The problem is I have I have a whole 2 factories. I could trade, actually, I should sell some civ. I should go on the international market, though. I could sell some civs. I could sell some civs and then get there. Right? Go right here. International market buy. You have any just like guns? Alright. You. Okay, but I don't have enough. I need someone that I have a land border with. You. Okay. That's 2 factories. How many factories do I have? 4. Okay. That's 2 factories. Then I can get... Do I think I technically have a land border with Albania. Alright, so that's all my factories. But in a month, I will have another 600 guns, which is like that's you know, a solid 20 or 18-ish% of all of my weaponry, so that helps. Every bit helps. Alright, get back in there, guys. Get back in there. One of their divisions is almost dead. They're almost out of org, and then the other is looking pretty rough as well. At the very least, I need to kill this one division right here. If I, what do you call it? If I let that one div reorg, then it's going to be super hell to get all of them back down. So I just need to keep on pushing. Did I say stop? I did not say stop, so you better not stop. They're just not dropping, though. They're dropping so slowly. They're dropping so slowly. Elsewhere on the map, nowhere I really want to push, truth be told. Like, I'm not going to be able to... I don't think I can make it across the river right now. I don't think I have enough to get into Zaragoza. I could try maybe for this tile right here. I can try for this tile and see if maybe we can get there. Alright, encourage local mining. Settle the secession question. Okay, so I can't... I'm actually locked out of still a pretty good chunk of my tree. Let's see. Infrastructure could be nice, though, I guess, for, like, resources or supply or whatever. That's something. Alright. You guys keep attacking in here. Alright, they're almost dead. They're almost dead. I mean, so am I, but we're getting there. Okay, and that was only 2 civilians? That's unfortunate. If I go to the international market, delivery will be complete. Alright, so that was another, what, 600 guns? I can do that again. I will do that again, actually. So do 2 factories to you. Go do 2 factories to you. And then go do... Bhutan. Do I have a land border with Bhutan? I guess I technically do, don't I? I technically do, so I can do that. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, these guys are done now. Yeah, 20 dibs over here. I'm gonna have these guys make a push to take all of this. It's forest, so it's a lot easier to do. I'm gonna have these guys actually, no, sorry. I want these guys to stay where they're at. Oh, wait, we took that tile! Oh, wait, that's actually super good for us. Okay. Let me grab one of your guys and just put them in here so that we can actually hold along that entire line. I'll actually go to you as well and make your line a little bit smaller, like that. Okay. So now we can attack Zaragoza from 3 directions. Actually, I think that's the way to do it. Actually, I think that's a way better idea, because that should capitulate them. That should capitulate them. And I'd much rather capitulate them and take their land over, what do you call it? Take the land over here that way. I'd also probably get some of their cool stuff. Alright, so we're gonna do this. It's fine. Alright, I guess we had made small gains into there, but it's whatever. We'll just hold here. Like, we could push our way through here, but I don't want to. I don't want to do that, so we won't. If we go to supplies... Jeez. Because I don't exactly know what a truck is, though, so it's not like I can get supplies that way. They're trying to push in right here. I'm gonna see... Next trade deal. How long until this is up? Let me see if I can get some trucks in the next trade deal. That might make things a little better for us. I will say, if the actually, no, if the anarchists take this, that also works out for me, because then I just walk in this way, because it's not like they don't have anyone over there to take it. Okay, their Soviets are pushing in over here, which I don't like. I really don't like that. Okay, yeah, now that the anarchists are starting to fall apart, I need to take this ASAP. I need to take Zaragoza ASAP, so that way I can capitulate these guys. I can capitulate these guys and move on. Come on. All right, we got it. That didn't capitulate them. That's so unfortunate. That's actually really unfortunate. All right, you guys go back to here. I'm trying to think of how I want this to look. I don't like whatever's going on over here. The Spanish are... Honestly, this might be... Maybe this is a game I have to do in historical, because genuinely, the Republicans are somehow juicing. They're doing really good right about now, because I guess the Soviets are giving them $1 billion support. Let's go trench warfare as well. The darn Spanish. Dude, it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough right now. Alright. We're gonna move our guys around. I mean, like I said, worst case scenario, we still have our main line over here of forts, so we're okay. I guess I'm not really sure. I don't know what the anarchists are doing. The anarchists actually have the most out of anybody of divisions, technically, theoretically. So, like, they should be kind of crushing it right now. And they're not. Which is unfortunate. International market. We're gonna buy trucks this time around, actually. Because I need trucks. How many can I get? Okay, can I get, like, 150? Oh, I don't have anywhere near enough convoys. Okay, can I get like 100? Alright, we'll do 100 over 2 deliveries, and then we'll do... Actually, I'll do the train as well. They won't accept? Oh, because they don't like me. I guess we're just gonna be trainless, actually. We're gonna be trainless, but not gunless, probably. There we go. It's at least some more guns. From Latvia. Can the USSR just explode already? There's no way they avoid... There's no way this is the one time I do a non-historical game and the USSR somehow avoids a civil war. But it looks like they actually, I guess, did. Yeah, really, I would say... What's France looking like? Are you looking communist? You're just looking like that. It seems aside from the... What do you call it? Aside from the Germans here, everyone's going pretty much what they normally do. Just a little bit lame. Alright, military high command. I get regrouping. Any political advisors, maybe? Let's see. I literally can't get any of the... I could get this guy. Get some, This guy might be worth it. No, this guy'd be better, because I just need political power, so I could start filling out my, my tree here. I am still in civilian economy, though, aren't I? Maybe... It's like, would switching to war economy do anything for me, though? I don't know if switching... I mean, it's like I have a whole, what, 8 factories? I'd spend 150 political power for 1 factory, basically. I don't think that's a worthwhile deal. I don't think that's worth it. Truth be told. Contract efficiency. Oh, it's gonna take forever because I don't have enough convoys, I guess. I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put them on this line here. Help reinforce that. Meanwhile, you guys, and I don't want to battle plan walk forward. I'm gonna target, I guess, going from the north and then just taking their stuff that way, maybe. War in the north doesn't actually help me. Crusades democracy is whatever. I guess it would open up defenders of Catholicism, though, to get some nice buffs. 3% population. Well, that's quite cool. Actually, these are some pretty nice bonuses. What do I need for this? Alright, fine. We're gonna have to go all the way down. It's gonna take forever to get there, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Meanwhile... I think I should just cancel this trade. It's... Well, maybe. Alright, how are we doing? How many trucks do I have? I have 33% of the trucks I was supposed to get. That's good. That's progress. I have 3 factories available for use. So we're gonna go back to international markets, and we're gonna buy some more guns from the Germans. Very cool. I don't know. Actually, I wonder if it'd be worth setting up an intel agency. I'm just trying to get my guns back up to not being horrible. But that's a pretty tall ask. Especially because it seems like a lot of my tree I just don't get to do. I don't get to do a fair part of my tree, I think, if I'm currently in the Civil War. Alright, we are losing to the... Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I need to do that. And then I'm gonna grab 3 of these guys, put them over here. Let's move over here. I didn't realize that I just had nobody literally on these lines. Okay, go right here. That's fine. Let's hold. Let's keep holding. We did lose Zaragoza. It got taken by the commune. I don't really care. I need these guys to start killing each other more. I need the Soviets to stop pushing into me. I need the Soviets to stop pushing it. Oh, actually, if I can get here and here, I could get an encirclement on the Soviets, and that'd be really big. If I could get this encirclement off, that would be... Because I can go from here directly into here. And then... No, I think they could technically go back through this province in Leon. Which is unfortunate, but maybe they won't. Maybe I can snag it still. Maybe I can still grab it. Alright, or we're gonna have to stop because they reinforced it. You go like right here, please. You go right here. Oh, actually, I guess they still need a battle plan maybe or something? I don't know. It's taken... How did I lose that? I was winning. What do you mean I lost? Oh, I don't know, guys. Non-historical Republic in Spain is kind of, they kind of got hands. This is horrible. I hate... Well, I don't hate this. I am enjoying this, but this is horrible for us. You chose the wrong side of history. I really did. I don't want to have to do that. Well, if we fail here, I'm doing a different run. I don't want to have to do this again. I don't want to have to do this again, guys. I really don't. I don't know. I feel like we're just slowly getting grinded down. Because, like, we've done nothing but be on the defensive for... I feel like we've been on the defensive for just about the entire war so far, though. You know? Alright, well, I'm getting... At least I have enough trucks. I don't have enough trains, though. I don't have enough trains. Or planes, or automobiles. I do have enough automobiles. Okay, you guys are gonna push in right here. I want you guys pushing in right here. I'm gonna do a bit of an offensive. You guys, it's one tank division. I get it's a tank division, but there's one of them. Alright, fine. You guys all go right here. Just push them out. Push them out. We're gonna try and rush and get an encirclement. We're gonna try to rush for an encirclement. He's just not dying. He's just not dying. Communist America, then? I don't know. I guess I've never really done an America game, have I? What would be a good one? Communist Germany, how's it going? Slip, hope you're doing good. I'm trying to think, what would be a quick game? Like, something that we could do, like, the big funny thing in, like, under an hour or two. Actually, we could do Netherlands. We could do Netherlands. Just do Netherlands and just try to make ourselves a little fortress. I've done it as, Belgium before. Yeah. Maybe a better player than me, but I don't think I can win this. All right. Let's try Netherlands, and we're going to do it on historical, because I kind of want to fight. I want to see if I can, like, turtle up and fight off Germany as big Netherlands. I think it could be fun. Or Yugoslavia. We could do Yugoslavia. I haven't done it for a while. Last time, that's right. Last time I did it, I didn't do the thing where you break apart, and that could be cool. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. I'm gonna think about whether or not I want to do historical AI. I'm gonna think about whether I go that way. BRB. I'm back. I thought about it. I think we try... Historical is interesting, because if we do historical, we're going to get a beset on from all sides. If we don't do historical, we probably fight just Italy. Let's keep it on non-historical. Let's keep it on non-historical. Non-historical Yugoslavia and see how that goes. Hopefully it'll be a little better. Alright. Let's do this. So, non-historical Yugoslavia. We'll do the thing where we break everything apart. Let's see. What does... I'm looking at Yugoslavia on the wiki. And see what exactly that path looks like for us. I'm not entirely sure what we can do with it. Like, what do we want to do with this? We could just occupy all of our neighboring countries. This is a funny one. As Yugoslavia or Bulgaria be at war while both countries are ruled by a child. It's actually kind of fun. All right, let's do it. How's it going, Grant? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Chile is the best mechanized divs in the game. I know. I love Chile. I love playing as Chile. It's such a fun country. I think all of the South American countries are fun, but Chile especially is really cool. Chile especially is a really fun one. You have 9,800 defense in multiplayer and El Alamein. Wait, what's El Alamein? Is that like a mod? How are you liking it? How are you liking the multiplayer game, though? Tell me. Are you, out of curiosity, are you like the only person that went with a South American country? Because I've seen a couple multiplayer games, and it seems people really sleep on South America. I mean, I guess it's like when you compare it to like a major, obviously it's not that, you know, because it's not as good as a major, but for a minor, I think it's great. I think it's great as a minor. All right, so we do this. Control evolution. What I'm trying, I want to do the thing, limited self-government. Is this a thing where we make them into little autonomous groups? Because I think that could be cool. I think that could be fun. Reunite the kingdoms. Okay, so if we do a unified autonomous Croatia, release the independent state of Croatia as a puppet, or we could release Croatia and Dalmatia as a puppet. We could divide Bosnia, or we could make Bosnia-Herzegovina, and then we get fun stuff there. Dissolve the Banat state of Serbia. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll dissolve and then rebuild them. It could be fun. It could be fun. I hope the multiplayer game is going well. Tell me about it. Wait for multiplayer. I've done a little bit, and it was interesting. I didn't dislike it. I felt a little outclassed the whole time. Morava. I don't actually know what I get to keep here, so I'm kind of hesitant to build like a lot of stuff. For now, I'll just do infrastructure upgrades. I can never go wrong with that. I can never go wrong with that. And then for mills, I'm just gonna do one on supply, one on support, one on... Actually, we'll do a military factory in... Using hiccups in these areas. Do these so I can get some trucks and trains. Have you tried the FUWG? What is FUWG? I have not really done a lot of mods. The only mods I've really done are Old World Blues and then a little bit of... What was the other one we played, guys? I'm sorry, I don't remember. We did do another mod that was interesting. It was like set in the modern day. A Croatian opposition, Macedonia opposition. Basically, nobody actually wants to be put together here. We're all kind of hating that we're stuck together. But that's fine. That's fine. Because we are going to go and give them their independence, so it'll be fine. Western focus. And then we'll do tract allied capital. Okay, so I can actually go either way. So friendship treaty with Italy makes them like me, and I gain political power. Okay. Or reinforce old alliances makes the allies like me. Millennium Dawn? We still need to do Kaiserreich. We didn't do Kaiserreich. Maybe it was Millennium Dawn? That might have been it. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. All I know is we played as the USA, I gave Afghanistan freedom, and then I failed to protect Romania from being invaded by the Soviets. And then because I was a democracy, I wasn't ever able to actually declare war on anybody. So then I was just stuck building up an army for eternity without ever actually being able to go to war, and it was really sad. They're happier once you give them their independence and you can reintegrate them with no national penalties or release into Confederation. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I just go, give them independence for like a year, and then I say, actually, let's not do that. And they say, oh, okay then. They're like, oh, okay then, never mind. Let's see, foreign capital. This is interesting. This is actually quite interesting. Do I want to have extra efficiency cap and growth, or do I want to have less factories? I'd rather have the cap and growth, actually. So we're gonna go down. We'll go down, I guess, friendship. Well, I'd like to conquer Italy later, so we'll just do reinforce old alliances for now, because I'm assuming a friendship treaty means I can't fight them. You're looking multiplayer group, the FUWG, they have games of 30-40 every day. Ooh, I might look into that. It's, you said FUWG, FUWG, Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, I'll check it out, sounds fun. I think it would be fun to do some multiplayer stuff. I was thinking maybe trying to do a multiplayer game with all of you guys, but I haven't quite figured out what to, because it's like, it'd have to be like a game that could be done in one stream, right? Because otherwise, you know, trying to get like people to coordinate over time gets a little difficult. But no, that sounds like good. 30 to 40 players. Honestly, it sounds like kind of hell for my PC if they do that. You get a level 3 fighter by like level... Really? Interesting. Wait, what was the old Yugoslav tree? Because I know... Actually, hold on. Can I... Okay, yeah, I can. Okay, it requires... Okay, so I can do Axis Capital, but then still get limited self-government. 3 to 4 hours with, 4... Oh, there you go. That'll do it. If you got a PC like that, you're probably able to host a game. I would hope at any rate. Because this is, I thought they had a, what do you call it? I thought they just had generic, and then they got this tree when they got DLC. And honestly, it's still pretty generic. It's just, it's not really, aside from this little bit of the political tree, I'd say it's pretty whatever. Old focus trees are like that, though. It was similar to this, but they just fixed the OP fighter planes. Oh, really? It was basically the same thing, except they were like, let's fix that one thing that was kind of fun, though. Alright, we'll throw on a High Command Genius, because I like geniuses. They're quite, and I like that. And for Chief of Army, we'll do offense. So how's your game going right now? Is it, what does the mod do then exactly? Because I have not heard of that mod. Otto von Habsburg returns to Austria, so I guess they're going for Austria-Hungary. That'll be interesting. I don't actually know how that'll work out. I'm pretty sure we stay... We're a prince right now. I'm pretty sure we're gonna stay... what do you call it? Monarchist. So we should be good. Yeah. We don't. I don't have to worry. I can get advisors and stuff. I don't have to worry about a civil war. At least I'm not intending on one. We'll see if it happens. It was annoying though. Nobody ever wanted to license them, and this was before the market became a thing. So you just had a bunch of OP fighter planes for nothing. I mean, I imagine you could use them though, right? Or does that not work? Or was there like another problem with doing that? But no, we are gonna get big Yugoslavia here and just own all of our guys, all of these fellas, because I think it'd be fun. All right, and can I make trucks? We'll start making trucks, and then we'll go right here, do that. Well, actually, I'm about to lose Croatia. Moravia maybe is where I want to build in, and I don't actually know. I don't know what I'm about to give up here. I could probably check, but I guess I'll find out the fun way. Use them to fend off like Germany or whoever. Yeah, I mean, imagine tier 3 fighters by 39. You are absolutely crushing it, right? Alright, so unified autonomous Croatia. I just release all of Croatia as a single thing, or I release both of them together. I'm gonna release both of them because they'll each have their own mini trees they can go down, which means they'll each get... Which means they'll each be able to build up more factories that I can reintegrate later. Issue a diplomatic protest, or I'll take the one that gives me more political power, because I can hopefully, well, I guess, what do I need to get rid of? I need to get rid of Macedonian opposition so I can actually hire people. What are we playing now? We are now playing Yugoslavia. We are now playing Yugoslavia because I failed as Carlos Spain twice. It's a historical model with 35-day focuses and minor countries have strong focus and combat's vanilla. That sounds very nice, actually. Because I do not... Playing this old focus tree, there is a... I'm seeing a lot of 70-day focuses, and it is unfortunate, to say the least. Start thinking the more devolved, the better. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, the more I split them... Basically, the more of them that I split up... The more of them that I split up, the more that they'll go down their own unique focus trees and build up later. Right? I mean, and what are, huh? Did I already, who are you? Oh, did I already give North Slovenia independence, I guess? I didn't realize that actually. Oh, yep, it did. It does, that does give them independence. Well, I do have to hope that Italy doesn't try to be mean to me, because if Italy's mean to me, I'm in trouble. But no, I'll definitely check it out, Grant. It sounds fun. So, out of curiosity for your game, then, who's like who's kind of on, what are, do you all form factions, or do you have to like kind of keep it all for themselves? Protect Bosnia. We're gonna divide Bosnia again, because the more we divide, the more they can go down their individual trees here. Do they get a special one, or it's just generic? No, it's just the generic tree. Because, like, for instance, like, if you break up Ethiopia, they have a special little tree they can use. Actually, Ethiopia is winning against Italy? I mean, I know it's non-historical, but that's, wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that. That's for sure. Well, good for Ethiopia, I guess. I didn't know they could do that, actually. Because even on historical, it's still Ethiopia versus Italy, right? Hell, I have a hard enough time winning as Ethiopia, so I don't know what I like about let's see. Embargo Italian Union. I leave the League of Nations. I do not care about the League of Nations. I'm gonna leave because I don't want to piss off Italy. Actually, I don't want to piss off Italy so much. I'm gonna... Oh, Italy's already in a civil war. They already split into a civil war, actually. Very cool. Very cool, Italy. You hate me. I'm gonna improve relations with you. You hate me less. I'm gonna improve relations with... I don't know who's gonna win. Interesting. So it looks like that's Portugal, Brazil now. Integrationalist Brazil, very fun. That'll be there. So that'll be a pain to fight later. But I guess they're there or whatever, so I have to deal with them. Probably field hospitals, because I mean I'm Yugoslavia. I'm not drowning in population at the moment. This isn't España. It's not España. There's an Axis faction with the Historical Allies Axis, which gets supporting volunteer nations, helping them like Venezuela and Argentina, and the Comintern gets help from Cuba and Turkey. Yeah, sure. I'll check it out. I mean, it sounds like a fun time. Multiplayer, I think, what do you call it? Multiplayer Boy 4 is interesting. Especially because I like to play the minor nations. To me it seems like Paradox, at least pre-Gondemerung, made minor nations have kind of the weirder focus trees. Like they got to do kind of the weird, like, what do you mean that's what you're having happen type stuff, which I think makes them a little bit more fun to play. Like, yeah, sure, we'll just have, like, yeah, we'll reform the Austro-Hungarian Empire or the Byzantine Empire. Or we'll form the Mapuche state as Chile, which is super fun and also a massive pain in the ass. Yeah, I wonder if non-historical just makes it to where non-historical is just Republican Spain taking off the limiters. Oh, I have to do this first if I want to go. I have to dissolve the Banat of Serbia if I want to go farther down. So we have, what do we have? Barovnia, Bosnia, and Herzegovina. Aviation effort. I did forget. The AI might be stupid and not go down their industrial tree. I do have Battletech, Silver. I do have Battletech. Alright, at least you're doing that. Doctrine effort. Construction effort. At least you're going down your tree. It would be nice if they'd put something like like they have for East India Company, where if you release the nation, you can kind of guide which tree they go down. Because like the only reason I release these guys is because I want them to go down their what do you call it? I want them to go down their industrial tree. But if they just are researching like whatever all willy-nilly, then I'm going to cry. It is what it is. Alright, but not of Serbia, though. So we're gonna release just a ton of guys. And then after that, we have... Alright. So we have Fortify Banat, which is just land forts. I do not care about that, but not for support. I give up. So I give up land in order to make sure Romania doesn't attack me, which I don't care. Autonomy for this, I release Transylvania and Valdavia as a puppet. So we'll probably do I'm guessing that's up here, so we'll probably do those. Very Balkan looking Spain. Oh, actually I probably should change the title, shouldn't we? How's it going, Saint, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Alright. Gotta break a few puppets to make a Yugoslavia. There we go. Hope you're doing good, though. What are you up to? Actually, let me get that shout out here. Give that shout out because you are hanging out and I appreciate it. Those of you who don't know Saint does a lot of Hoi 4 stuff as well, and it's very, very, very cool. Please go check him out. They're great. Getting from the docks, getting accepted yourself. Awesome. What are you playing tonight, out of curiosity? All right, we'll still do autonomy for Slavic Transylvania. Actually, we actually have to go down this path if we want to. Actually, no, we can do any of these. So we're going to do autonomy there. And then I guess we'll start going down our industry path. I don't know how useful our industry path is going to be, given I've given up, like, all of my land. I'm gonna have, like, all of my land, so I don't know if I can actually industrially build anything, but we'll find out. We'll find out at any rate. Alright, Toad Anti-Air. Kind of lacking in resources. Zeta Benovina? Where is this gonna fall in the Gundam timeline? Sorry, that was a very dumb joke. I do need to watch Zeta Gundam, though, but I think I have to watch Thunderbolt first, which I have not done. Industry path is kind of nice. Takes 2 probably with weight hoi 4. Wait, what do you mean with weight hoi 4? A2? It takes 2 is fun though. Industry, expanded mining is nice. We'll give these guys some more deposits. Okay. All right, we do get some stuff. It's not bad. It's not bad for an industrial tree. Oh, I see. Nice. All right, unite. So towards independence basically makes them independence. The Defense Army of Yugoslavia. Yugoslavian Defense League. Okay, so we just make instead of reintegrating them, we just make them a big ol' group of puppet states, which sounds like a horrible idea actually. End the regency. I can't do this until later. Or I could sign the Tripartite Pact, which I'm not going to do. United Kingdom, meanwhile, they kind of don't like that. Guarantee religious liberties, gets me stability, and then reunite, which I don't want to do yet. I'll do these two. I'll do the 2 of these. I'll do the 2 of these just so I can reintegrate them whenever I'm ready. But right now, I don't want to. Like, why are you going down army effort? It's a waste for you to go down army effort. Well, I guess not entirely, because they'll make their own troops, won't they? I guess they'll make their own troops, so, like, it's not a total waste, but still. He's just waiting for reintegration? Yeah. I'm gonna get to... I'm not gonna actually reunite the kingdoms, I'm just gonna get these 2, so that I can, when I feel like it's time to reintegrate, I don't have to wait 210 days. We could just pop the 70, because of course it takes 70 days. Motor, why are you... Like, why are you going down these trees? Go down... It would be, you know what would be nice? If you had like a high enough, like if these guys are integrated puppets, right? I should be able to tell them what part of the tree they go down. Not like individual focuses, but if they're like next to being annexed, I should be able to tell them, hey, I want you to go down this part of your tree, right? And then like as they get more autonomy, they would get like the ability to choose what kind of part they want to go down. But because like right now, what are you doing? Oh, also, we should probably build up our cabinet here. Constitutional philosopher. Yeah, political power and stability are nice. Captive industry, I'm going to take as well. And then we'll probably grab... Resistance orator? No. Prince of terror? No. Democratic firebrand? No. Harsh propagandist? No. I don't like this. I don't like that he's got fascism support. I guess we'll just get an elusive gentleman. We'll get an elusive gentleman then. Alright. But yeah, we'll let them build up their industry. I mean, if this works, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's like 9 people who we can reintegrate. That could be very good. If each one of them, if even just one of them, each one of them builds only 1 civilian factory, that's basically 9 free civilians. Like, that's not bad. But ideally they'd build, like, more. If I go to, like, armament effort. Okay, I mean, I guess armament effort is better than nothing. And they're getting these from their focuses, but they're also just, like, building factories and stuff normally for existing, or, like, improving their own infrastructure, so it's fine. It's fine. We'll guarantee religious liberties, get our stability up super high. I always forget that high stability improves like consumer goods factor and like output. Like I always just think about the political power game, but no, this actually helps a ton. Ramp up economy. Ooh, we actually could and will. Good call. Good call there. And now we got some more of these guys. I'm going to focus mostly on guns for now. I'll trade away another factory for steel. So I'm not going to trade to the US. We're going to trade with France. Trade with France here. And then... Okay, it looks like actually the Italian Union is winning. Which is fine. They're communist though, which I don't know if I like. But they like me more than Mussolini did at least. So they'll probably be fine with me existing. They'll probably be fine with me existing, which is gonna have to do. Alright, guarantee religious liberties. All right, and now we have 98% stability. I never get stability this high. This is quite nice. I guess we do... What could we do? Wait, I could do both of these? Hold on. I didn't realize I could do both of these. I thought I had to choose. Okay, that's actually huge. All right. We're not going to reunite the kingdoms. Local militias, 2% recruitable pop could be nice. But I need industry right now. I need industry, so we're going to go down that. God. Old Hoi 4 focus trees in 70 days for a 50% for 2 research bonuses. My God, that's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. It is what it is. So like if I check you, you have a military factory, and you have 2 militaries and 2 civilian factories. Okay. So like if I reintegrate you, I get that. You have actually quite a few factories. Okay, so they're getting there. They're getting there. Actually, armament effort. You know, Dravo Bonavina has done a great work here with these armament efforts and construction efforts. Meanwhile, actually Montenegro's actually doing really well. Okay, they're most of these guys are doing what I want. Aside from a couple that are going a little off base, it looks like they're trying to prioritize industry, which is good. I do like that they're prioritizing some industry. I'm gonna go to Intel Agency. I'm gonna do this. I don't know if I'm gonna do Intel stuff, but if I do want to invade Romania, and Romania's got kind of a big army, so if I could just yoink if I could just make sure I have an Intel network there, so it's a little bit easier to break in, that'd be cool. Let's go for the engines. Excuse me, hiccups, and then. We're actually going to do we are going to do stuff for fighters because I do think fighters are just such a great, what do you call it? I guess, bonus in this game. Like they do so many good things. Fighters are really good. Fighters are really good. So I want to have the tech to actually be able to utilize them. Go right here as well. I'm going to wait for the elusive gentleman. Actually, theorist. Industrial concern. I guess we'll just do... Actually, we'll just do an industrial company, because we're going to be doing a ton of industrial research. We're going to be doing a lot of that. Go right here. We'll just do these guys. And then tried, but you could reclaim all of Transylvania for a puppet, and when you reintegrate, get cores on all the Romanian land. Ooh. Interesting. I wonder if that would work. Because I guess their cores just become my cores, right? That could be fun. So basically, reclaim all of Transylvania for our puppet. And then when we reintegrate... Because West Banat has... Who has... Autonomous region of Transylvania. Okay, you have that. Oh, sorry, no. Okay, so you have it as a core. Do they have all of this as core? Not all of it, but a good chunk of it. A good chunk of it. Yeah, I think we do that. At least Transylvania cores, yeah. I think we do that. I like the sound of that. Follow the Armenian lead, lodge a diplomatic protest. I'm gonna just follow the Armenian lead because I don't want to piss off Hungary right now, but I will be angry with them. I'm a little upset that they're doing that. What research do I have in planes right now? I do know what a gun and a cannon is. I don't know what bombs are, though, which is unfortunate. Remember in Vicky 2, if you managed to form Germany as Luxembourg, you had French culture and German culture as primary, meaning you could take all of France's core? Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds just yeah, just like, actually, I am all Germany now. I am everything. Alright, and then we're gonna do these. I guess we're just gonna go for a lot of guns right now, and then I want to get rare mineral exploitation. I want to get civilian. I kind of want to get these 3 right here. If I get these 3 right here, then I can get local militias for another 2% pop growth. You've actually were most of Western Europe at that point. Yeah, honestly, that sounds about right. If you have, because then you have Luxembourg, which Luxembourg used to be pretty big, right? It's like that's nothing to scoff at. Wait, I start with superior. Do I start with superior firepower, or did I grab that earlier and forget about it? Because if that's the case, that would be huge. That would be really cool. Lotharingia hours? What is Lotharingia? I'm afraid I don't know that one. Alright, we'll develop this. Alright. I know it's like we could go military, but I'd rather civs right now just because I want to build. I crave to build. Alright, yeah, because if we do all this, we can get 3 operatives in Romania, which would be cool. It actually would be enough to get a collab government started. I don't know if I'd go that far, though. Yeah, France, Germany, Austria, North Italy, parts of Poland, Romania, Hungary, and Denmark. Yeah, so that is just all of... That is actually just all of Western Europe. Damn. It was kingdom that sat between Frankie and Germany. Oh. I'm guessing they didn't last long based off the fact I have no idea who they are. Interesting. Oh, actually, USSR exploded. Oh, I think they're gonna... I think Union of Soviet Republics is gonna win. Because this is like... This is a pretty good chunk of industry right here. And they usually end up winning. Which I'm always surprised by. But I guess because the Soviet Union is just like a total mess at the start. It's whatever. They're able to get away with it. Why am I suddenly having like no... I don't know why I suddenly lost like all of my steel. But I do need to keep it a little bit low here so I can at least do these. I need to get at least 2 more missions off. It lasted about a century. That's not bad for being stuck between, I imagine, 2 superpowers. Depends on how many army units each side gets. Union of Soviet Republics is usually more concentrated. That's a good point. I guess if it's like, if they're all down here, they can just push all at once and get a lot of land before the Soviets even respond. That makes sense. I see how that could happen. Okay, I am lacking like any and all civilian factories though. I have like no civilians. Alright, Air Force Department. Alright, we'll just get... sure, we'll get interrogation techniques. And that should get me 3 of these guys. Gonna get local militia so I can start training these dudes. I'm gonna start training these guys to be super cool, awesome at fighting. Wonder where all your factories went. Truly a mystery. Truly a mystery. Alright, but once I reintegrate these guys, we're gonna be gaming hard. We're gonna be messing them up big time. Alright, and I'm gonna mostly do it with air superiority, actually. I'm gonna get aircraft construction though, because we are gonna do non-strategic material usage, because I can't really afford to do other stuff. But yeah, if I just build, if I put everything into planes, I think I'll be fine and just bomb them, because I don't think Romania has like a major air force, do they? I don't think they do. So I think we'll be okay. Alright. Okay, I mean, I'm not totally out of civilian factories. Alright, we're gonna build... I'll stop doing this, but I'll do this right here and get some of these guys. Alright, improved radio. Very cool. Air. Anything else in the air I want? Survivability studies. I guess I'll grab... It's kind of long to research, though. I kind of want to get started on production. One of the major miners, they have decent air force and some tanks. Oh, really? Okay, so I can't just steamroll them with a basic air force. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess they are. I mean, I think they start with a pretty decently sized army as well, right? Intel Ledger. Let's see, their army. Yeah, about 400k in the field. I have 180, so that's not as much as I'd like there to be. What can I do to offset that? Trying to think of what I can do to make that not be such a, you know, loss on my side. Austria gobbled up Hungary. Oh, they did, didn't they? They did, and I think they're trying to form Austria-Hungary because they have the Habsburg in charge. They've got a Habsburg in charge, which makes me think that's the way they're going. Can I get to... I can get limited conscription, so that'll get us up to 4.5%, which is something. That's something. Do I have anything else that gets... Anything in my army tree that gets me more... Let's see, supremacy, defense, army maneuvers, mobile warfare, and superior firepower. They may gobble up the checks too. You know, I'm fine with that as long as they leave me alone. I know they won't leave me alone for forever, but as long as they leave me alone long enough to get everyone else, we're good. Modernize the Air Force. Okay, so I don't get anything that gets me more population, unfortunately. Let's see. End the Regency. I can't do this yet. Peter the Two. I mean, I could throw Peter the Two in charge. Would that switch me to Democratic, though? Is that how that works? I don't want to switch to Democratic. Okay. It says I become the leader of the non-aligned, but it says I also become the leader of the Democratic Party, so I don't really know where that goes. Royal Wedding. I don't know if any of this is even useful. Yeah, I don't think this path down here is actually useful for anything. I'm gonna avoid it right now. Get 2 more with industry. Yeah, let's get research slots right now. It's probably a good idea. Agreed. Alright, I'm gonna go right here. Rescue our boy. Just throw in you to go save him. Jeez, 200 guns. It's kind of a lot of guns. What are you using all those guns for? Actually, I have a lot of guns right now, don't I? Let's rebuild our division a little bit. We're gonna do this, and then swap you out for 2 arty battalions. Wait, actually, no, 25 combat width is fine, right? 25 combat width I think is okay. I know you guys used to say 20, but then you guys also said that combat width doesn't really matter anymore because it kind of got broken a few updates ago. Should be fine. I think this is, it's kind of, it is pretty expensive artillery-wise, but it is really good. We're going to be going down superior firepower, so we're going to grab this, and then I'm going to grab a little of this and throw it down here instead. And we're going to go to trade. Jeez, I have to trade for so much damn. I have to trade for so much damn steel. Alright. But with this, I can now get enough artillery for all that I need. Actually, still don't have enough artillery for all my divisions. I'm gonna swap, or I'm gonna select half you guys. Half you guys I want to swap to my nice new here. Oh wait, I just swapped the main infantry. I just swapped the main infantry template, actually, where they're already switching. Alright, in that case, just get everyone to swap. Get everyone to swap. I guess I'll lose some cavalry units or whatever, but I don't care. We'll need manpower. It's okay, we're getting more. We're getting more literally right now, actually. So we have limited conscription now. Once we get a war with Romania, we can get up to this. I don't think I can declare war on Romania, though, can I? I have to wait till... Yeah, I have to wait till 50% world tension, which is going to be a while. When it was the old standard, now using on combat widths is fine since they mixed up combat widths from terrain significantly. Okay, so 25 is good. Works for me. I know it is a pretty large, what do you call it, variation there, but I think it's good. It's gonna be at 25. I think it'll be fine. We go right here. Yeah, it'll take about a year to get all the artillery we need, but it's whatever. It's like I just need more mills. Unassigned divisions. Oh, okay. They're gonna start giving me divisions now. And the Union of Soviet Republics is formed. Very cool. Italian Union did their thing. That's interesting. Alright, gonna get this research slot. And then University of Belgrade. Roof Survey and Rail Network. Okay, which do I want to get is the question. You always had a bit of a thing for using roughly 30 with. Ooh, interesting boost star. Out of curiosity, what kind of templates do you make? Do you use a lot of infantry, artillery? What do you do? There's some with that are ideal than others, but at worst you have minor penalties. Okay. Also, welcome boost star. Welcome Alsar. Hope y'all are doing good. 3 whole days trying to raise your chevrons and bar. Ooh, are you doing good? Is Beyond All Reason treating you well? It sounds like it might be a little bit of a struggle right now, but I'm sure you can manage. I'm sure you can manage. Alright. Which way do I want to go? Serbian steel sounds really nice. University of Belgrade. Central management is 5%. Construction speed. Okay. I can do this for either. So do I want factories or steel? I would rather steel right now, actually. So we're going to improve the Serbian rail network. Anything really? Ooh, cool. Sounds like a good time. What are some of the runs you've been up to recently, out of curiosity? We did try a Carlist Spain earlier, and it was one of the run. We failed twice, but I think Yugoslavia will go a little better. You have to defeat scenarios at higher difficulties. You manage to get 2 at the max. They raise your chevrons by 1. Oh, how many scenarios are there then that you have to beat? I do. Okay, I think Japan is still going to invade China. Wait, when did this? Huh? When did this happen? It appears that it appears Manchuria has gone down the Qing tree. Very interesting. Very interesting. Japanese shogunate. Oh, wait, no, you're the shogunate. You're non-aligned, not fascist. Interesting. Is China just not going to be invaded? Because don't they invade in 37? Japanese shogunate. Did they give up? No, I think they just gave up the province. I think they gave up Beijing and didn't go to war. 19 out of 22, as 3 don't count. Oh, why don't 3 of them count? Are they like are they too easy, or is it some other weird reason? I do want to get some Mountaineers, though, because Mountaineers could be useful. You use for Border Patrol, real-line reserve garrisons in the case you'd usually use 12 with, or mostly the rest of your divisions you like gearing it towards 30. Makes sense. Because, yeah, if it's just guarding, like, a port or something, that's a lot of that'd be a lot of division, a lot of manpower to otherwise put in something that will very likely not see a lot of combat. I'm gonna swap this to right here. I've got plenty of guns, but I don't have plenty of artillery. Although for insanely high value, you might always do 40. Do you mean like tanks and stuff? I'm actually gonna get Serbian steel first over the research slot, because I really need that steel. I really need to start having domestic steel production. 2 are benchmarks, and the other one has a single difficulty, which is easiest. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if it's like easy difficulty, it's like, well, why would we give you credit for that? You won on easy difficulty. I still think it's maybe worth celebrating a little bit, but if the game decides not to, it is what it is. Because I will be real, I almost never use tanks. I found that I just use, what? Oh no! Austria did all of that hard work to yoink Hungary, and then they just got Anschulzed anyways. Oh, damn, okay. Sucks for them. And because they had already taken Hungary, Germany also got all of Hungary. Yeah, that's a problem. Although Italian Union is communist, if I remember correctly, so I don't have to worry about them joining. I don't have to worry about them joining the Germans, at least. Oh, geez. More like high value heavy or even super heavy. Oh, I've never really used the super heavies. I keep meaning to as Italy, because if you go down Pope Italy route, you get like really nice bonuses for super heavies, but I keep forgetting to I keep forgetting to grab that far in the tree, and then I usually get killed before I make it that far. Pope Italy is actually quite fun, because I feel like Italy is such a large tree that you can easily go into 47 and still have stuff to do that's not just like get a random buff, you know? Hello there. Yeah, hello there, German Hungary. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Alright, we're gonna do... I guess we'll just do... We're actually gonna do 2 excavation techs, because I'm about to get a bunch of steel, and I need to be able to excavate said steel. If I cannot excavate the steel, we have a problem. You don't think Germany can ban Slovenia if it's a puppet? They may demand you join them and declare if you don't. Oh, okay. Netherlands maintains neutrality. The brigade... Oh, I guess I can do brigadiers now. Canadian Parliament has overturned British North American Act, enshrining the Canadian Constitution in laws untouchable by British Parliament or monarchy. Interesting. Republican victory in the Spanish Civil War. A lot just happened there. One of them, none of them allowed Legion. What's Legion out of curiosity? Isn't Super Heavy most of the Monarch path for Russia? I've never actually done Russia for some reason. Well, actually, no, I know why. It's because I don't really like playing majors. I feel like they're a little too easy. Although I did like playing Italy, so maybe I do like playing majors and I just haven't done more. But I haven't done it yet. But if Russia gets a bunch of super heavies, that does sound like it'd be a good time. Third faction that isn't complete yet. Oh, okay. Are they gonna, have they put a release date on it out of curiosity? It's just missing the C? Neat. But yeah, as long as they can't like demand it from me because it's a puppet, we're good. We're good. It would be because it would be kind of unfortunate if I had to fight Germany in this state. I'm a little not so great right now. Having a little bit of a rough time. Okay, so Serbian steel is good. Let's get another research slot, and then we'll go. I guess we can go down here and get more stuff or whatever. Playing the majors isn't exactly easy. If anything, it's more complex. It is more complex, yeah. Because playing Italy there was a lot to juggle and manage. Maybe that's why maybe I do like minors better because they're a little easier. Italy is a bit of a budget major. It is I can agree with that. It's like a major, but everything is still kind of falling apart all the time. We're also gonna go build a plane now. Basic small airframe. We're gonna give this guy heavy machine guns and heavy machine guns. I can't get by with the engine 2s, so if I do this, what can I throw on? Special modules, non-strategic material usage. My air defense goes to basically 0 if I do this. That probably isn't a good idea. Battle Pope is without a doubt the most fun tree. I do really like Battle Pope HF. I need to succeed on a Battle Pope tree. Last time I kind of screwed it up, and then the time before that I was just woefully unprepared. But I think a Battle Pope and non-aligned game would be so much fun. So let's chug it along. That's good. Why Mussolini lamented his country was full of morons, perhaps? Mayhaps. If I do this... Although if I do this, and then I throw on this, I basically offset the... I'm basically neutral, and I get much cheaper. These planes aren't supposed to be good, they're just supposed to be good enough, right? I'm gonna build these guys. They only cost 24. We're gonna do... Can I do... If I do this... I'm gonna drop... Okay, we're not gonna do that. Because what I also need CAS as well. Because air superiority doesn't mean much if I don't get to do anything with it, right? We're gonna throw small bomb bays on, and we'll just do these guys. Same kind of deal, non-strategic material usage, and it's too heavy, actually. So I'm gonna have to do a 2-engine... Even 2-engine 2s can't fit it in? Really? Wow, that's unfortunate. I didn't realize it cost that much weight. Alright, maybe if I remove one of the casts... I remove one of the casts, and then I do... this... I mean, these guys aren't supposed to be fighting, right? Because I don't have enough factories to trade away for a bunch of aluminum, right? Anti-tank cannon. Still, it's too much weight. Does cannon does help on ground attack a little bit. No, only for logistics strike though. You've been trying to refine the process over the last month and been enjoying it every time. Ooh, how is it working with you? Are you feeling like you're making good progress with it? Air attack. I don't really care for air attack. I only care for air defense. Could I throw on like a light MG turret? I'll throw on a heavy MG turret for a little bit of defense. That'll have to do. Alright, if I put 5 on each... Put 5 on each here. I'm gonna have to drop production. Alright, and then... That is fine for that. Okay, now for materials. Stop trading so much with France. Now I have some of my own materials. Actually gonna trade with France again, but for like a different thing. British Malay, I don't have enough convoys for, so we're gonna do United Kingdom. Is there anyone? Okay, France. I don't. Again, France actually coming in clutch here, because I don't have to go over the water for them. Spain was a pain for me. What happened with Spain? Oh yeah, I tried and failed again, Bruce, on Spain. The Republic. We're on another non-historical. I guess Republican Spain is just under like the hardest training weights possible whenever they're in historical, because they have crushed me every single time I've done non-historical here. It has been unfortunate. It has been very unfortunate. So now we're doing Yugoslavia. I kind of broke it, but I'm gonna put it back together again. Don't worry. I'll put it back together, I think. The pain in Spain fell mainly on my strain. It was rough. I was struggling a little bit. But I think Yugoslavia is doing better. I just have to really wait. I just have to wait till war tension goes up, and then I can attack Romania. I mean, I could try reintegrating my guys, but I do like the idea that you said earlier, Prepper, of giving them all to my puppet and then integrating the puppet later. It's not a great time whenever you've done it. I do, yeah. That was a nice little bit of rhymes there. Definitely getting better. Trying to invade the U.S. in 38 is the next step. Holy crap, yeah. I wouldn't expect the papal naval invasion either. I'm kind of surprised you can get the papacy by 38. I feel like when I was doing it, I wasn't able to get... I feel like I wasn't able to get the papacy until at least like mid 39. I was probably doing it wrong though. Actually, I probably should have bought a theorist there as well. That was kind of my bad. Army logistics, bomber interdiction. I'll do entrenchment expert and then a military theorist. I should have got this guy before I just bought all that stuff, but it's whatever. Now do you stream the failure that is from now on? Go for it. It's fun. People like watching failure. It's why we had a bunch of people here early when I was on Spain and it didn't go great. It's fun to watch failure. I think it is at any rate. All right, I'm gonna go to my template as well and throw on a support anti-air. I should be able to afford it. Yeah. Support anti-air, and then I'm actually gonna make 2 more divisions here. Try and get us up to a full 24. I'll also put like somebody in charge. Reconnaissance, I'll take extra. I'm actually gonna take urban assault specialist. That could be nice. I also need to go to my spies because I forgot 2 of them are just doing nothing right now. Because they got captured earlier, so let's go fix that. If y'all have a very precise path, you can get Pope very quickly. Ooh, you'll have to tell me about it sometime, because I would like to get a quick Pope. Because I feel like the faster you get the Pope, the better, just the better everything for that goes. Because then you can actually go down like your really fun, because you get a really lot of fun focuses with Battle Pope, and I feel you kind of have to get to, but I feel like you have to get there first, and you have to get the Pope first to get access to them, right? Hence the many repeated attempts. Very cool. I feel like your Battle Pope was, to me, Battle Pope to you is what Australia severs ties with Britain. Why is there a picture of the Paradox HQ there? Paradox I thought was Swedish, not British, or not Australian. You know what? Good for them. Good for them. We're gonna do... what do I want to do? Let's get Central Man. Let's just go down here. Just keep going down this way. Because for me, Mapuche, I did for a very long and very many times, but I got it pretty much down pat. I think if I were to do Mapuche again, I'd do fine as well. I think I could do it, well, not easily, but I think I could do it pretty reasonably well. The only real hard part is invading the US, because you have to invade from the west, and the US just has like no victory point. They have like Los Angeles and San Francisco and Seattle, but almost all their good victory points are to the on the eastern coast, so you just have to trek across the entirety of the east coast, and you're like never gonna have naval supremacy. You could probably get, you can get air supremacy though, so if I'd used paratroopers, I actually probably would have done a lot better. And actually, now that I know how good fleet subs are, I probably should have done that earlier, because fleet subs would have helped a lot, I think. So yeah, I'm doing it right now. I'm thinking, how could I make that run better? How could I make the run better? I don't really care about range improvements or engine improvements. What do I get right now? Let's get support. Let's get engineer company up, and then also We can get engineer company up, and then we can also get maybe the support, the, what do you call it? The field hospitals on all these guys. Field hospitals on all these guys would be great. All right, and this guy's just kind of vibing right now. I'll have them start training as well, just so that they're good to go. British pressure. They may see us as an enemy. I do not care. I do not care if you see me as an enemy, Britain. You're, unfortunately for you, Britain, this is non-historical, so you don't, well, actually, the US is probably still going to bail you out. Well, mate, let's see. You're democratic. What if US joins, like, Comintern? No, they're still democratic. Intervention in Asia. Is this the entirety of the United States focus tree? I've never really looked at it before. This is... Is this like a reduced focus tree for some reason, or is this it? Because this is depressing. This is really depressing. I don't think I've ever actually looked at their focus tree before. Is this it? For the arguably the biggest major in the game? And it's got like a smaller focus tree than I think Finland? Yes, it's basically, and vanilla is just boring. Jeez, there's a lot taken off because of a choice. Okay, so it's not, okay, so a lot did get taken. It's not this small. A lot was taken off because of other stuff. Still, though, that is, ooh. Yes, yeah. I mean, I know they're revamping, what do you call it, Asia with the next DLC. It'd be interesting if they also just surprise drop, like, hey, also, because of the US war doing stuff in Asia, we also revamped the US. It'd be kind of cool. Romania is fighting, okay. Romania is fighting these guys, which I don't like. Because that means these guys are probably going to come in and kill them, and then I have to fight all of these guys for... I don't have to fight the Soviet Union. Don't make me fight the Soviet Union. Kaiserreich has good trees. Kaiserreich seems a bit intimidating, though. Kaiserreich seems more than a little intimidating. Poland capitulated. Follow Warsaw. Okay, this is going to be interesting if they hand the territory back here. Wait, hold on. Is Romania not in the Axis? Romania isn't in the Axis. They're just fighting the USS. They're fighting... They're actually fighting the Soviets just because they can. I really need world tension to increase so I can declare war on them, please. Can someone else do something real quick? To you, it's a little much. It does seem like it's a little much. Not necessarily in a bad way, just in a very intimidating way. Although I guess now I've done enough in Hoi 4. I could probably reasonably navigate it, right? Why to be intimidating? It's just Hoi 4 with different nation starts. Is it kind of like Road to 56, but without going to 56? And just for like, what do you call it, for regular timeline? Yeah, I don't know why Romania did that, but that was a really poor... That was a really poor decision on their part. Follow Gibraltar. Oh, is Spain fighting... Are you in a defensive war? Nope, again, they just decided... Oh, wait. No, Comintern is fighting the Allies. Interesting. Romania joined the Allies. Okay, that makes sense. That's understandable. Okay, so the war has kicked off. Okay, so if I declare on Romania now, I have to fight the Allies. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, these guys are in the these guys are probably going to go Comintern. I really would just have to worry about... Actually, if I declare war on my own, but don't call in my puppets, they can't do anything, right? They don't have any way to reach me. US is so underpowered industrial what it was, and Lend-Lease is so sad, no way to make around 50k Shermans by end of war, for instance, among everything else. Excuse me, hiccups. Literally just all history start timeline with custom nations and trees. Oh. Part of the reason I haven't done Kaiserreich as well, it's gonna sound really stupid, but it looks like a lot of reading. And like, I don't necessarily mind doing that on my own, but if I do that, I feel like on stream that'd be kind of boring to watch, you know? I guess I could do that off stream though, right? Just read everything off stream and then go for it. That'd probably be the better way around it. But yeah, it seems like that you kind of have to depower the US just because otherwise it gets genuinely unmanageable. Okay, actually no, we don't. Okay, so we don't actually have to fight Romania, we have to fight the Axis. Because the Axis are on the border with Romania and they're going to take this. So as long as I fight the Axis and take their land, we're good. I can take their shit. I don't want to reintegrate the kingdoms yet. I'm going to attract allied capital first, though. Some of the events can be a bit text-heavy. You don't have to do any reading to play. I feel like I'd be kind of missing out on it, though, if I did. Yeah, that's a good point. What do you... So would you say the United States is a pretty good intro to Kaiserreich? Or no? Because it's, again, it seems kind of scary. Like a very big mod with a lot of stuff going on. But if it's just all history, that's not that bad, actually. I thought it added on, like, a bunch of extra mechanics and stuff as well. Yeah, okay. I wonder if Germany is still gonna, like, declare... Because this isn't the Soviet Union anymore. I wonder if they're still gonna declare or not. Probably. Yeah, they're still fighting the Allies. We might join... I don't want to join... Here's the problem. If I join the Allies are going to call in all my puppets, and suddenly my puppets have to fight the war, and that's, like, really bad. That would be really... Oh, and they immediately started, and they immediately backstabbed each other. That lasted literally 10 seconds. Really depends what you like from Hoi 4. You enjoy the Syndicus USA a lot, but played it very late, so you're not sure how it'd fit in there. But a lot of the lore in it is pretty cool and worth reading. Yeah, I feel like it's like if I'm gonna go out of the way to do an alt history mod, I should probably at least read the lore, right? I should probably at least read some of the lore. Alright, we're gonna go to... Where is it? You guys? And I'm gonna throw on field hospitals. Do I have enough? I just don't have enough manpower, which is really unfortunate. I can't get more. If I go to war with Germany, I mean, they have like no one on my border. What about Bulgaria? What's Bulgaria been up to? What's Bulgaria up to right now? Communism? Okay, they'd probably join the Comintern and then I'd have to fight the Comintern, which I don't want to do. It does kind of annoy me that I can't make peace deals. Like, for real, if I was, like, fighting Bulgaria and Bulgaria joined the Comintern, you know what I would immediately do? I would just immediately, like, say, you know what? Have it back. I'm good. You got your friend in here now, but I can't, so I kind of just have to end up fighting them. And that's a little scary. Because it's a little scary to fight the Comintern of all countries. You suppose you could join allies, swarm up and see if we get Austria-Hungary in the peace? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking of doing. It's like... Well, actually, can I just click join? Ask to join faction. I can't... I'm very confused, because allies earlier were like, hey, if you don't join us, we're gonna declare war on you, but now that I want to join them, they won't let me join them. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Love that. I mean, yeah, no, I'm down to join the allies. I guess I don't think the allies can't call in my puppets, right? The allies couldn't be like, hey, you need to call in your puppets right now. Blow to Germany, yeah. If I were to just do like an offensive line like right here. No, they can't. Okay, then yeah. Honestly, it'd probably be a good idea to just call in the... Join the allies, have Germany just run against this border, right? This tiny border right here that we share, and just lose all of their troops. That would be ideal. Equipment effort. I mean, I think a lot of these guys have, they have so many factories that I want. They have so many factories I want to take. Oh, but I really want to get those Romanian cores. I really want to get those Romanian cores. I guess Germany's not necessarily guaranteed to lose against the USSR now as well. Alright. I'm gonna see if the US joins the war in Europe or in Asia or does something, because that could probably spike world tension enough for me to just... Well, no, I can't join the Allies. If I justify... Alright, fine. We're gonna justify on Germany. Conquer 40 days. How long? Alright. Let's wait till our forts are done and then we'll do the justify. Should probably also build some anti-air, like right here. Yeah, Bulgaria joins the 4th International. Oh, Bulgaria is actually going to attack from below now, aren't they? Alright, screw it. Oh, wrong button. Screw it, we're just going to justify and run in. I don't need to do this little grind thing. If literally all of their army is over here... Yeah, I was going to say, Bulgaria is actually going to immediately take this. Which is kind of bad. I guess I could ask for military access. Why is France declaring war on Cambodia right now? I didn't realize actually France is still holding over here. They're pushing quite well. Alright. Yeah, they've got like no support. If I could just walk in here, if I can just walk in here and kill them, that'd be pretty cool. Speaking of, my air bases, I could probably use some more. An air base like right here. Alright, screw forts. Screw forts. We're air base maxing right now, as the kids say. I will go right here and I'll just deploy, I don't know, like 2 more wings. I can deploy an air support wing. I can't deploy an air support wing because I don't have enough manpower for it. I don't have enough manpower for it. Hopefully allies don't attack you soon. I really hope they don't. I'm fairly certain once I declare war on Germany, they'll let me in. It'd be weird if they didn't. Alright, and we can go. Alright, I think we just go for it. They've got like nobody on the border. Alright. Declare war. I'm not gonna call my allies. I'm just gonna send it. And immediately gonna... Oh, actually... Look, I need to do this. Need to do that. Need to make sure I have, you know, supplies. Okay. Can you go, like, right here, maybe? Why did you do that? Why? Romania's in the Allies. Romania's in the Allies, but I declared war on Germany. Why did you... The Union of Soviet Republics of Europe and Asia? Fuck it. I guess we're joining the Union of Soviet Republics in Asia, actually. Is that what they are? No, they're in 4th International. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's what this faction is now called. Alright, no, we're joining... Yeah, we're joining them. Because apparently the I declared invite... Oh, I could have joined Ethiopia, guys. I really messed up here. I should have joined Ethiopia. I am going to sign that non-aggression pact, though. I am going to sign these non-aggression pacts. I will give Ethiopia this as well. And Benovia, if you want to give me a convoy a month, go for it. I'm going to decline that, though. I'm so confused. The British-Bosnian War. Wait, hold on. They shouldn't be fighting Bosnia. Unless... Oh, okay. So when I joined, it brought in all my puppets, and I guess the Soviets were at war with them. Shit. Okay. This got really bad really quickly. Oh, this might be a mess. Oh, and now they're not fighting. Hold on. Oh, no, oh, wait, no, they're not actually in the war yet. Okay, okay, they're in the war against the British and the Japanese, but they're not in the war against Germany, which is good. Okay, first things first, we are upping our conscription to... Honestly, service by requirement. I just want that manpower now. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do extensive conscription, and then we're going to go to war economy. I could do total mobilization, but I don't have enough political power to then move to women in the workforce. Game isn't judged when it offers non-historical option. Everything goes off. Yeah, it really did. We were like kind of doing whatever, and now it's just I don't know what's happening anymore. All right. We're gonna go a border like right here, and just offensive line like this, and just go. Do I even have a field marshal? I do. I have this random guy. I technically have a navy in the Adriatic Sea. I'm gonna give you an admiral and just do patrol. Please do not let them naval invade me. I don't think they are. China joined the African Union. Shit, actually, not joining Ethiopia was kind of bad. They have China on their side, man. They have China. It's okay. Well, China's actually kind of dying right now, but that was. All right, you know, Ethiopia's making some they're making some pretty big friends, actually. Improved light industry, very cool. The fall of Vladivostok. All right. That's actually really bad for me, because that means the Soviets are losing. And I really need the Soviets to not lose. I was really, how many divisions do the Soviets have? Hold on. They only have 71 divisions? The Soviet Union only has 71 divisions? How? Well played, China, for it. What are they doing? What are they doing? How do you only have 71 divisions? Oh, also, my air. Let's do Eastern Balkans, do pilot. Let's do air superiority. I'll go right here to this airbase, and at least try to get something going on. Alright, I mean, I have air superiority, at least that's something. If I can take Bucharest, I'll be happy. Also, if I could take this little bit right here, that'd be nice. They start with 120 because they got split by civil war. Still though, it's kind of open for more than that. All right, I'll do army logistics on this guy, and then we're gonna go right here to our agents. I'm gonna drop one right here. I'm gonna drop one right here. I'm gonna drop one right here. Try and get a bit of a spy network in Eastern Europe here. Are they seriously not giving me... Okay, no, I just have to up my motorization. I was gonna say, actually, I think they're not. I think they're just not giving... I think my allies aren't giving me supply here for some reason. Alright. Fine. If you're not gonna give me supply, I don't know why the game isn't showing me the aircraft zones, but I think this is where I want them to be. Let's get air superiority here. Break through the line right here, please. Balkans have limited rail unless you build it. That's fair. You've seen times a non-aligned nation far from China will join the Chinese United Front because it's the best only option for non-aligned factions. You've never seen it in reverse before. That's the thing, right? I'm kind of like, what's going on there? All right, give me a Lend-Lease. Give me 2 artillery, sure. Oh, interesting. This actually... Ooh, wait, this goes to Romania. Hold on, this is actually going to Romania because they have cores on it, even though they're not in the war. I'm just able to instantly give the cores to Romania, it looks like, which is really cool. Part of me's... Honestly, actually, if I were to re-core everybody right now, that'd probably go really badly for me, because I'd open up my entire border to being slaughtered by the Germans. How are we doing? Alright. We're not gonna build any more of this. I need military factories, please. Thank you. The fall of Moscow. The Soviets are not being very good allies. I'm gonna stop pushing right now, actually. I need to... Let's try and get some let's wait a little bit. Let's get some manpower back. Let's wait and get some manpower. Why? Sometimes the way... I wish I could just say form a line in this area. I hate how they make you form lines in this game. It's horrible. It's horrible, actually. It's always funny to see some European or South American nation join the Chinese United Front. You really are just stuck sitting there thinking, like, what are you doing here? Why? It's like, why are you here right now? You're not supposed to be here. Alright, I am going to leave Bulgaria for dead. I am going to leave Bulgaria for dead because I do not care what happens to them. Maybe if I did another path where I try to keep them alive, I would care, but please just let me get this. Okay, fine. Fall back line to like right here, guys. All troops go right here, please, because Bulgaria is about to fall. You may want to call Transylvania into the war, otherwise you'll have a small line of Transylvania you can't attack from. I'm just gonna hang out right here and let my manpower build up. I'll just, you know, I've lost a little bit. I lost 35k. It's kind of a lot given my my size. I'm just gonna wait it out, let them grind against me. Maybe build up some rail. Building up some rail might be nice. You know, go like right here and just upgrade this to like level 5. Actually super easy to do because it's like right there. Yeah, just make it a little nicer for myself. Or if you want to move in. Yeah, I think I'm like, it's like if I core these guys, I get a lot of, if I core these guys, I get a lot that helps me. I suddenly get a lot of ability to, what do you call it? I get a lot of factories and manpower. Because right now I'm struggling for manpower. So I'm wondering if I just core them and then... I don't know. I guess I can't re-core. I can't re-core someone after I've cored them, right? I could re-annex them, but I can't re-core them. Once you reintegrate, it gets pretty decent. Yeah, I'm wondering if that would be the way to go. I mean, I could build up some forts along this line right here, just while I'm defending where I currently am. Yeah, I think we do. I think I upgrade rail. I think I upgrade rail and then build up forts right here, and then just kind of let the Germans grind on me for a bit. Well, actually, they're not looking so good. I mean, neither am I, but... Yeah, I mean, because it's like that we get a ton of manpower all, like instantly if we did that. Oh, my allies are going around here trying to attack. That's fine. I don't really care if they do that. They're more than welcome to. Alright, well, let's go right here. And then I'm gonna get my forts. I don't need, like, insane forts. Just like level 2 or 3 probably. Oh, that's right. I have like no trade resources anymore, do I? Because literally all of my trade was with, well, actually I just don't have anyone to trade with anymore. There's no one that I can trade with because all of the entire world aside from like 4 communist nations hate me, which I don't get because I literally tried to join Britain and they said, actually, no, you can't. And I said, oh, okay, then have a nice day. And then they said, actually, no, I won't have a nice day. And now we're where we currently are. All right, we're gonna do all this. Get a border here. I don't think Germany has that much on our border, honestly, because they're mostly fighting the Soviets, but level 3 fort should be enough. All right. Just build those real quick. It'll take like, I don't know, 2 months. Take like 2 months, then we'll reintegrate, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, because they have like 1 guy each on the border. Out of curiosity, how much of these paths do these guys go down? Pretty good chunk of them. Pretty good chunk of them. Am I getting naval invaded? I don't have a... What was that sound? Low supply. At the low supply sound? It sounded like the naval invasion sound, and I got very scared for a second. Got very scared, actually. Oh, I'm also gonna go and build up this. Right here. Because I do want to make sure I have enough supply so that these guys can all get, well, you know, supplies. And do that. Okay. So we got like what? Like 5 months of wait, 5, 6 months of waiting, where we just kind of sit here and let them grind into me. We're not really gaining manpower, which is unfortunate, because that means we're still losing manpower at roughly the rate we're gaining it from conscription, which is bad. Which is bad. But I can always fix that with more conscription. I can always do even more conscription, actually. Ultimatum's pretty broken. Paradox should fix. I'm very confused by the whole thing. So they were just like, they basically said, okay, either, okay. Are we just gonna be fighting the ally? Justification on us? Yeah, I'm at war with Germany. I'm assuming they're, oh, they might be justifying on Slovenia. That'd be kind of bad. That'd be kind of bad. I don't want to reunite the kingdoms yet. Let's, I guess just army modernization, sure. We can go to right here and do a little integrated support so we're a bit better. Better join us against Germany, but you can't join us and you attack Germany but die anyways. Yeah, I'm like, what? Like, what are you talking about, man? What's going on here? What are you doing to me? Besides being a jerk. Yeah, they're not really attacking anymore, which is good. I do need to trade for a little bit of oil for my planes. So we're gonna go, I guess, with the Soviets and trade for a little bit. Nice, okay. And then, how are we looking over here? Getting the rails built. Will be done in June. This will be done in June as well. 1941. Oh, because it only has 2 available. I'm like, how are you? What do you mean 1941? That's a little far down the line here. Dangerous naval invasion. Oh, that's for my allies. I don't care. I don't care. France has done very well. Germany... Honestly, I might... Do I just go now? I feel like I got like 1 division each on the entire line. How many divisions does Germany have? How many? Oh, they're literally halfway there. All right, I'm just gonna reintegrate, actually. I'm just gonna reintegrate. Soviets are dying. It's kind of hard to tell. I think they might be. I don't think they're doing great. I don't think the Soviets are doing fantastic. All right, I'm gonna move my guys over to this line. And then I'm just gonna have them go, like, now. Reclaim that Soviet land. Just push it. Oh, they literally don't have people on the line over here. Oh, okay. Actually, we're gaming. They just didn't have anyone here. Very cool, actually. Thank you, Germany. And I'm actually going to go to my planes and just assign them to here. And then I still don't have... Do I have garrison? Can I ask Bulgaria for garrison support? You got any? Give control? No. Alright, request garrison support. Thank you. Alright, that should be enough. That'll give me a little bit of manpower back at least. Alright. I still don't understand. The game is still like, but I'm actually not going to let you have any supply ever because I want you to suffer. Okay, at least I can kind of get supply over here. I guess these just... Once we get... Okay, this is going to me at least, which is good. This is going to me. Army modernization. I think because Transylvania has these claims, I'm just able to instantly hand it over to Transylvania. And I could also go give control of state. I could just give them control of these claims while I hold them and then reintegrate them. So I don't actually even have to go all the way to the peace deal. So that's what I'm going to do. That's what we're going to do. For now... So we cut off... Yeah, if we cut off their oil, that'd be good, I think. Let's do this so we can get some more doctrines in here. Regimental combat teams. I'm also actually going to go to the Soviets and get an attaché. Probably should have done that earlier. Get an attaché. Get some extra experience. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you. I I don't want to make nicer planes because I feel my production can't quite handle it. Once we reintegrate, we can swap these in the nicer planes, but right now I think I just have to use what I've got. Oh, go like this, like right now. Genuinely just take all of this. I wonder what happens if I give them full control of it, control of a state I don't have full control of. Like what happens to them? What happens to the German troops inside that state? Do they just lose it? All right. This is technically an encirclement right here. And go right here. Assembly line production, very cool. Okay, kind of actually, I'm gonna remake this line here. I don't want you pushing in this direction, I want you pushing in this direction. I want you guys going this way, actually, because this is the direct... I don't care about these cores, I care about this area over here. I care about these bits. White Finland joins the Axis. Good for them, I guess. Manpower. Napoleon is claiming the French throne. They went monarchist? You went monarchist and you're still on my ass? What the hell, man? It's not cool. Oh my god, we are out of artillery. We have no artillery right now. Damn, okay. I did not realize it was that bad. I guess we can go... Alright, we'll trade with the Gongshuk. We'll trade with Greece. We have a border with Greece. And then the Italian Union. Okay, that should help some. Jeez, this is not looking good. Can I ask for Lend-Lease from the Soviets? They're not dying anymore, really. Well, they kind of are. Request Lend-Lease. Can you give me, like, a bunch of artillery? Actually, thank you. I'd appreciate it. We request artillery. Federation of Ethiopia has called Costa Rica in as our ally. Thanks, pal. I appreciate it. How much artillery am I getting? Okay, that's not nothing. It's not nothing. Alright, just keep on pushing. The Empire of Brazil joined the African... The African Union, I'm gonna be real, they're kind of good. I know I was memeing on them earlier, but like they got Brazil, they got China, like they're making some moves. The White Death. Oh. Hold on, can I get this right here? I need you. Alright, now I need you guys going like this. I have not the manpower. Well, actually, okay, I'm getting an encirclement here. I'm getting an encirclement. Agent killed, unfortunate. If I look right here, jeez, these states are a mess. Okay, you have cores here. That's not a core. This is a core, this is a core, this is a core. Was this a core? No. It'd be nice if they had like a button I could use to like see what cores are what and where, right? Like Terra Invicta has, where you can see like what you basically get claims on. Something like that would be nice. Okay, it's like I don't want to collapse my entire front, but I don't want to be fighting over here. I don't care about the... Oh. We are pushing into Poland. Wow, okay. I am a little concerned of how this is gonna go once we actually defeat Germany. Because once we defeat Germany, once we defeat them, we have to fight the Allies, because we're at war with the Allies. And I don't like that. I don't know, what does that peace deal even look like? We're just gonna make borders with each other and then immediately start killing each other? Like, what? Dude, what, did I miss something? What'd I miss? Am I missing something? Berlin? Yeah, they're about to lose Berlin. Germany's actually pretty close to capitulation. I mean, I've got how much war school? How does this even work? Like, who gets the do they get capitulation? Is all of this Germans pushing into your capital? Oh, shit. That's really... I did not see that. Okay. I call it all of these guys. I forgot I had these guys, actually. Go here, please. I forgot I got my auxiliary troops. Nice catch. Very nice catch. Thank you, Prepper. That would have been really bad. That was about to be very, very bad, actually. Okay, now we're fighting the United States. Cool. Love that. Love that, actually. That's great for us. That's fantastic. I'm gonna grab half these guys, have them move here. Other half, I want moving, like, right here. Let's get another spy. And I can put them right here. And another spy and put them, like, right here, I guess. Okay. Long Yun takes leadership in China. I don't know who that is, but good for him, I guess. Alright, you go right here. You go. Sorry, that was a little dumb. That was a little dumb little pun. Alright, these guys are cut off, yeah? These guys should die. How are these guys? Alright, fine, we'll go this way then, apparently. I guess apparently I can't cross a river. Alright, agent captured, I don't care. Alright, I think I have all the land I would want to give to... I think I'd have all the land I'd want to give to Transylvania, to my puppets. And then I can integrate them, and then I can finally integrate these losers and be done with this. Now, I should probably also give these guys, like, supply and just throw on a general. So they get buffs or whatever. I'm also gonna have them go this way, because they're not guarding this way. So I can do that and encircle them. I'm gonna have you go and keep attacking that way, and then have you go right here and get the encirclement off again. I'm gonna keep them encircled, damn it. What is this hot potato we're playing right now? Good time to bring Transylvania in? We could. The fall of Leningrad. This border. These borders hurt me. These borders hurt me. Can I think they got most of their cores, yeah? Here's the thing, if I bring Transylvania in, they're gonna bring everyone else in as well, because they're gonna call in the rest of my allies. Okay, I'm gonna tell this guy to stop pushing. This guy needs to stop pushing, actually. Because we are now fighting the allies, and I do not want to push into the allies. They can't call people into your war. Oh, they can't? Wait, I thought puppets could call people into the war, can they not? I'm finding out many things today. Yeah, if they can't call people into the war, then, it's pretty good for me. Alright, you guys need to go, like, right here, please. Alright, and then... I want you guys to go kill this. Alright, I'll call them in, then. I'll call them in. Where is it? Join wars? Call to arms. What do you mean they're already in all of our wars? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Are they already in? I think they're already in, actually. I guess they already joined at some point. I missed it. Okay, cool. Very cool. Little concerned I didn't see that, but it is what it is. Okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. I'm gonna give control estates to Transylvania. I'm gonna give them all Transylvanian cores. So, give control estate. Transylvania, North Transylvania, not Moldova, not Besbaria, Transdensia, Bukovnia. I don't think these are cores for them. Southern Slovakia, probably not that. Probably not Slovakia. But not for sure. I don't think I have Ksania yet. Wait, hold on. I need to figure out what I need to give. Okay, Banat you have claims on. Banat I need to give. So give Banat. Transostia. No, actually, I don't actually need to give Transostia. I need to give Banat. Ksania. How do I not? Oh, because the one tile I don't have is the capital of it, I guess. Ksania, Transylvania, North Transylvania. So it's just North Transylvania, Ksania, Transylvania, not Elena, and Banat. Okay. Alright, let's hand them over. Give control of state, so... I don't even need to give Transestia. I give Banat, North Transylvania, Transylvania. I don't even need to give Old Telena, I think. I think it's just these three, and then I take here. Okay. And then... There we go. So you do not have a core here. You do have a core on here. You have a core here, but you own it. Do not have a core here. You do have a core here, but you own it. You have a core here, but you own it. Anything over here? No. Alright, cool. Very cool. Ksania, yeah, so we just need to take Ksania. You guys go attack right there, please, and take that for me. Thank you. Please and thank you. Jeez, it's one division, but he's holding out against us because we're garbage. French Empire took 19 states. Stop doing what you're doing, Germany. I don't like it. I don't like what you're doing here. I'm trying to grab half these guys and have them go here and then go around for the attack. After you integrate in their cores? I think so. I think so, yeah. French Empire. Jeez. Am I being naval? No, I'm not being naval invaded. This is just gonna be pain up here. Fall of Berlin. Oh, great. Okay. This is really bad. Well, actually, no, this is really good because they don't have any troops here. I can just walk in and take it. Oh, can I give them the thing? Can I give them the core now? I think I can. I think I can give it to them. Okay, so now... my borders are gonna look like hell. Alright, first off, actually, immediately beginning to reunite the... okay, well, first let's hand over the thing, because we actually get an achievement if we give them their cores. Alright, give control of state, give them... why do I not see Cess whatever? That's Banat. Ksania. Oh, do they already have it? I literally gave you all of Banat, though. Controller, Autonomous Region, Transylvania. I guess we'll see if we get cores or not. I wonder if we have to wait till the war is over. We might have to wait till the war is over if we wanted to get the cores, but we're just gonna do it now. Because I kind of need to do this if I don't want to, you know, die. Alright, yeah, these guys are gonna have to hold defensively. I mean, actually, we're gonna take most of this pretty quickly, which is cool. Just because they don't have troops on the border yet. They don't yet have troops here. Okay, and then... we're gonna go... put this guy right here. So we're gonna make our front line to cover... all of this, basically? Maybe not all that, just all of, no, not all of that. I can't afford all that. Just this bit right here. Up until where the Germans are. Okay. And then I will have these guys just kill these random Japanese troops that got here somehow. Okay, my allies can kill the remaining little bits, you know, little pockets that spawned or whatever here and there. But I need to get guys on the line up here because we are going to start losing a lot. Lindley's from China. Thanks, pal. How much artillery am I at? Oh god, I'm starving for equipment right now. Okay, it's fine. Once we integrate, we're going to gain a lot, actually. We're going to gain a lot. Like, these guys have 16 of 25 unlocked slots right now. They're kind of gaming. They're kind of gaming a big time. Alright, how long until you die? 4 days? 2 days? And done. Alright, cool. Alright, and they have all the cores, pretty sure. I'm supposed to get an achievement for that, but I guess not. I probably have to give it to them after the peace deal is done. I can't just hand them the territory while at war, which is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I'm looking around if they have any other cores I can give them. Not seeing it. We'll see if I get a core hold on it or not. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, these 4 guys actually go hold this right here. Alright. Well, excuse me, hiccups. This is going one of the ways of all time. We have no guns left, we have no artillery left, and we now are beginning to fight the Allies. Could be better, could be worse. We have another problem, which is that the, what do you call it? The Allies are going to start swinging around this border the further they push into Germany here, which is bad. So I'm going to actually have to start defending that whole border. And am I getting pushed back here by the UK? I think I might be. I think I might be. I might be, as the kids say, cooked here. I'm still kind of pissed the UK declared on me. They had genuinely no reason to. I was literally fighting the Germans like they wanted, and they didn't want me in their faction. Italy want to join? Actually, good point. Italy, you want to join? I can't invite them, though, because I'm not the head of the faction. I'm surprised they aren't. I don't know why they aren't joining the faction, given their, what do you call it? Given that they're communist. You'd think they join. You would think they would join the Oh, hello there. Actually, these 5 guys. Can I have you maybe go right here real quick? I appear to be... I think I'm being naval invaded. Alright, mutually beneficial trade. Okay. We are big Yugoslavia. My population is gone up a lot. I have 74 factories now. I have 62 mills. Alright. I also have aluminum, because I guess one of my guys has aluminum, so that's cool. Yeah, we're okay, we're kinda... This is savable. This is... We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Okay. So, first things first, gonna put everyone into here. Okay, we do have a problem in that all of our auxiliary troops did just disappear into the ether. They are gone now. I'm gonna try going down a Royal Alliance because I believe this will... Interesting. Oh, so if we go down Royal Alliance, I guess we can join the Allies? Is this what the game was telling me? I need to end the Regency and go down this way? Enforce Yugoslavian neutrality? This is fine. Spain gone March 37. Fangos didn't get a chance to rise up. What happens now? Damn. They shouldn't be gone. You have unassigned divisions. Oh, okay. That's actually much better. That's much more usable. Oh, yeah, I see them now. Yep, there they are. Okay. Let's grab... Okay, I'm gonna put these 10 on just on port guard duty because I do not want to be naval invaded. And then these guys are gonna go right here. I'm gonna throw this guy in charge. gonna remake this line, actually. And this line is going to be all of this now. And then I'm actually gonna grab 3 of these guys and put them on the border right here. Make sure these guys have supply. And I guess have somebody in charge of them. Okay, this is unfortunate. But yeah, if the Fanglis didn't rise up, are you able to even do Carlist Spain? What do you do now? I don't know. I don't know how that works. French Empire declared war on the Netherlands. The French should not be allowed to join the Allies. It's the freaking French. It's the French Empire, and they're allowed to be in the Allies, but I'm not. That feels That feels targeted, actually. Also, how did they get the naval invasion off? Oh, because I only have 4 ships left. They killed all my ships. Crap. Sure, Bulgaria. Send me expeditionary forces. I appreciate you. You can join, I guess, I don't know, the port guards. Fascist crackdown still counting down? Huh. So you're still cracking down. How does that affect if you want to go non-fascist, though, I wonder? Also, go up here. Couple things first. We're doing this. We're gonna majorly increase our production here. And then do this for air, because air is the one thing I really need. Actually, I'm gonna even get the better airframes. I'm gonna get better airframes. They're gonna be a bit more expensive, but I can afford it now, so it's fine. Gonna go right here, engine 3. We don't even need to do we don't need to do non-strategic material usage because we have plenty of aluminum. Are they my cores? Ooh, good question. I will check in 1 second. Because if they are, that'd be very nice. Armor plates. I don't really need to worry about range. Okay, that's fine. The fighter. So the airframe here is going to be the improved small fighter. Meanwhile, let's go close air supports. We're going to do another one. Improved small airframe. Gonna be CAS, and then anti-tank cannons. I might not have the weight to afford it. Yeah, I don't have the weight to afford the anti-tank cannon. That's fine, though. And then armor plates. Cool. Go to you, do pretty close air support. All right, and then let's put this down here, because we are also running low on support equipment. Okay, so. Resource-wise, trade. Okay, go to you. Greece wants to trade, so I'll trade with Greece. And then I have no rubber. I do have absolutely no rubber, and nobody wants to trade with me. And are the Transylvanian cores mine? Occupied state, no. But I do get it at 100%. I do get the occupation at 100%, but I do not get them as cores, unfortunately. Principality. I wonder, do I have to, like, that's not Transylvania core? Oh, okay. Still occupation, though, at 100% for Banat, which is unfortunate. Answer is no. Ah, sad. Very sad. Ah, well. Ah, well, it is what it is. It was a nice try. Maybe one day we'll be able to pull something like that off. We'll do this for more aluminum and then get a little bit more steel. Alright, I have no rubber. I have no way of I have no source of rubber. I don't even have the research for it. I guess I gotta do the research for rubber right now. Guess I gotta do the research for it. In the meantime, then, I'm gonna reduce this and put those extra factories on support equipment, so at least I don't lose as much manpower to, what do you call it? To dying. Alright. And see, Garrison. Jeez, Garrison is killing me. Can you give me more Garrison support? Please? Okay, they gave us like 300k. That's progress. Actually, that is gonna give me a lot back, which is cool. Alright, we're holding on the line right now. I mean, if we check our, like, forts or anything... I mean, I could build forts all along here. They capitulated. We're holding down here. It's like, I don't think pushing in the allies would be great. I think right now we hold, wait like a year to get our equipment back. Why are we still losing equipment daily? I'm not fighting anymore. I shouldn't be. So I shouldn't be losing equipment still, right? Get support weaponry. Okay. What I can do, I could throw on total mobilization with women in the workforce. That would get me a little bit more. Faster mill construction speed. I don't really need to though. I think I'd rather just do propaganda right now. I'm gonna do this. Get our support up. Turkey joins the Allies. That's not good, because now they're gonna be attacking me down here. Great. What is this war I'm in right now? Okay, we have the Soviets, the African Union. At least we have the African Union on our side. Wait, did China leave? Okay, China left the African Union for the Mutual Assistance Bloc, I guess. And then there's just Cambodia, Sweden, and FR. Let's see if I can get Sweden in here. Sweden, you want to join? I can't invite them, that's right. What I can do is I can go to my military here. Alright, Czechoslovak Union, French Empire, and then Poland, I guess. Try and get some stuff here. Maybe break through if we can. But man, this is... I don't like the look of any of this. Not one bit. Also, they're bombing the crap out of me. Yeah, we're actually running out of trucks. Which makes sense because the planes are taking up all this stuff. Why am I suddenly losing... Why am I losing, why am I out of steel here? What happened? I lose my trade route? Yeah, the Soviets aren't giving me anything anymore. Okay, Soviets, you're a bunch of bums. Sorry. Not sorry. Greece is my new best friend. And I'll trade for 1 tungsten from Greece, and then... I guess I can trade this for this little bit from the Italian Union, just so I can at least make my trucks. Cancel Lend-Lease from China. It's a little mean. I really prefer if they didn't, but it is what it is. Alright, we are losing progressively less equipment, which is, I think, progress, as we're just sort of stalemating on these lines. Let's get entrenchment tool. Engineer company would be cool. Extreme bravery. We can award the medal for extreme field bravery. Nice. You can probably recapture Soviet territory with ease, giving them the industry back. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Yeah, they can't even fill the full line. All right, we'll do that. We get them their industry back, that'd be cool. Especially if we could get them Odessa back. Trying not to accidentally encircle my... Me trying to not accidentally get encircled as we're playing, like, whack-a-mole with each other. Belgium capitulated. To who? I guess Belgium was not in the Allies. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I can at least walk into, like, these areas right here. They don't have anyone guarding it. For these bits, yeah, we can just take this. Alright, I did not realize how... I mean, it makes sense that they're weak. They got nothing left, right? If they keep doing these stupid little encirclement... It's like they do these stupid little encirclements where it's like, now I'm fighting the Allies. And it's like, well, I don't want to be fighting the Allies over here. I think I just lost a guy. I did. I did lose a guy. Okay. This is fun. It is getting late, though, and I've got to get up for work tomorrow in the morning, so I'm going to call stream here, guys. I know. It's less fun, but I'm trying to be good about, like, that whole sleep schedule thing. So I'm going to have to call stream here, because I think we are probably going to be here for a while. I don't know what we're going to be doing about this run. I'm enjoying it some. It feels a little kind of like what now, right? I do feel like I'm a little outmatched, but I think it could be worth trying to win it. I don't know if we're going to spend the entire, entirety of, I think we're doing Hearts of Iron on Thursday. I don't know if we're going to do the entirety of Thursday's stream for this. We might try it for a bit, and then if we get, like, murderized, we get murderized, right? But yeah, it looks... I think what we're gonna do... I'll send you over to Saint, because they said they were gonna be probably doing some Hoi 4 later. So I'll raid on over to there. And yeah, in the meantime, let's do some outro stuff. So, hi. My name is Chatter, I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, pretty standard for a Discord. I send out a ping when I go live. There's tons of fun, super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use that for, like, announcement stuff, so if I'm running late for stream or anything, that will be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, there's the YouTube. I put VODs on there, so if you want to see some of the other Hoi 4 runs we've done or some of the other games we play, that will be up on there, and I highly recommend. I'll have this VOD up in probably, I'll just set it to upload overnight. But yeah, anyways, thanks for being here and hanging out. I had a ton of fun attempting Carlos Spain. We failed, but it was also big Yugoslavia. It was a good time. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Am I streaming tomorrow or Tuesday? No, I think I'm taking tomorrow off because I have stuff to do. But Tuesday, I'll see you guys for some Quasimorph. Anyways, have a great day, guys. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.